se hwan na etina benkum hwan na etina ni fans na wo so de etina ye hwese press conference ye chi no sa decision no ye betumi asisu dua ansa na ochina aduru die na ka ho ya mrahye achi amehene wode ema ensentrefo enne amnato emrahye badwafo abusia ye bedi ka akọ na yaje sa press conference no tiawa ye wia ekosise adwumadie no ye de beto amoso enne ensem group no so no edoso unim se America manum abatro no se ne yachie bia sese ba bia ekono bia hu America kokoko ba bia ekono bia hu eti enne ensem edapno so ebi wom amanyofo so ewo mayimu ento aboye a wonamu ekro no mpempenso a wode aduru enne no so yebekom na Ghana Freedom Party amanyoko no so enu akuadonko amanyoko no so wasi ginaye se wode nipa foforo ebesi ma mena namu ana say because they say 2 letters and nenam emframam baako national organizer ni osi oye national organizer ne nsahase na baako so secretary ensta ehase eti ni nyina no enne yebesi po ewo ho ewo ekosise adwumadie su nti abusia ye nikan enko na ensentwefo nhyiamu no Speaker of Parliament or address media no onyan sorry Deputy Clerk of Parliament na chese ogusu a okasa eti ye beje sa press conference no ye wie ya ne aka wose ye de to amusubia no na ye de no so amamo ma memfa seda emma producers ya wo chechire Dominic Kisiabu a kwakutwum na ene Benghazi na Jamestown Jeko Obochidom sada so na Omanhene Kwabena Asante ne Philipos Ebonsu etamachi medin e de akua Boakyewaa Yiadom frame ABY mejo so ene Ekosiise adwumadie no free sabre kopim se donsia ebebo apemu no ye wo ensem ya yede emaw yenko emra yeko emrahye bedwam ye we press conference a free ho no mo eba na ye wia ya toa ekosiise adwumadie no eso.
The Right Honorable Albert Sumana Kingston.
Please, kindly be seated. I believe I'm too young to wear the hat of an old lady. I don't have that wisdom. In welcoming all of you to this afternoon presser, and I'll do all I can to be as brief as possible. Beloved Ghanaians, democracy will work only. I swore an oath to uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, and that I will do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution and the law.
When inventory matters, supply chain leaders turn to gains to help make better decisions.
Let us allow it to work. Democracy is about the rule of law. Let the law work. The democratic system we adopted and enacted recognizes that in the course of system has put in place mechanisms, structures and institutions, processes, procedures and rules to follow and apply to resolve the disagreement, convert the challenges into opportunities, and provide solutions to the problems. This is what is being pursued and applied. There is no constitutional crisis in the country. Beloved Ghanaians, I have served Parliament and the people of Ghana continuously for over 32 years as a politician and over 42 years as a public servant. I cherish the role Parliament plays in our democracy, and my mission is to leave Parliament a stronger institution than I met it. Parliament is alive and working. It has not been dissolved, prorogued, prohibited, suspended, or terminated. The plenary sitting and meetings of Parliament were adjourned indefinitely due to lack of quorum to take decisions created by a walkout staged by the MPP members who were available as a result of a disagreement. The cause of the disagreement, which led to a disorder, had to be resolved with time and engagement of many more leaders than those in Parliament. The adjournment was done by the lawful authority, the Speaker of Parliament. Let us stop pressing the panic buttons and fear-mongering and allow the system to work. Anger and indecent language rather inflames the situation. There can be no democracy without patience, tolerance, discipline, collaboration, the love for one another, and consensus building. Ladies and gentlemen, one may ask, what led to this disagreement? Following a statement by Honorable Dr. KCL Atuba-Forson on a matter he considered to be of urgent public importance on the 15th of October 2024, and comments thereof by other members, as permitted by the standing orders of Parliament, I communicated the findings of my inquiry into the matter as the Speaker of House on the 17th of October 2024, the contents of which has been construed to be a ruling. The Honorable Alexander Afenyo-Markin disagreed vehemently with the contents of my communication as the Speaker of Parliament and proceeded to advance an earlier action he had commenced in the Supreme Court on the 15th of October 2024 to prevent the Speaker of Parliament from receiving and making any pronouncement on the subject matter of the statement made by Honorable Dr. KCL Atuba-Forson until the final determination of the matter by the Supreme Court. The rest, we say, is history. Ladies and gentlemen, being a party to the suit in my official capacity, I am mindful of what I say. But it must be said, the suit before the Supreme Court raises not just legal questions, but more importantly, has profound implications for our democratic system of governance. At its core is the very essence of our democracy. While many legal arguments have been advanced in and out of the court, I recognize the fact that connected political and governance implications have not been addressed sufficiently to enrich the national discourse. It is my considered view this should also be vigorously articulated to give a holistic approach to resolving the issue. As one of the protagonists in this matter, and a long-time practitioner, it will be a disservice not to respectfully draw your attention to some of the facts, principles, and ethics of politics and governance, the practice and procedures of.
After this fufu and pepper soup, I go score goals like them the dash points.
Kivo 100% natural.
To all discerning people, the decision is obviously a preference for a consensual and collaborative governance to a winner-take-all government. The majoritarian system of parliament, where the minority have a say, but the majority have its way, was rejected by the voters. They rather opted for inclusivity, collaboration, consensus building, leaving nobody behind. The equal representation of the two major parties in Ghana, resulting in the composition of a hung parliament, to the voters is the better way forward for our dear nation. The expectation of the voters is this will lead to the constitution of a parliament where the national interests will prevail as against partisan or parochial interests. This is the context and the peculiar situation I have to preside over as a speaker. I'm the first speaker in the Fourth Republic, in fact, in the history of Ghana, to work with a president who belongs to a different party, to work without a majority party in parliament, but with an evenly divided parliament, 137 apiece. That is a hung parliament. Decision making has therefore not been smooth sailing. As the Speaker of Parliament, I hold the balance in favor of the national interest, but sometimes bend backwards to accede to government requests because government has been given the mandate to govern. It is with this understanding I led the board of the Parliamentary Service and members of Parliament to provide procedural rules of engagement to actualize this goal and to provide for the possible types of government as envisaged in the Constitution. These possibilities include an election of an independent president to form a government, somebody who contests, as we have now, as an independent presidential candidate can be elected by the voters as the president of Ghana. How is he going to work with Parliament to get his or her business, that is government business, approved by Parliament? We have a possibility of a minority government where the voters vote for the president, but he has less members of Parliament, and that is a minority government. How is he going to get the majority members of Parliament to always approve his business for him to govern the nation? We can also have a coalition or a merger of parties government.
Looking to level up your life and business game? Welcome to the #1 podcast for business and self-development, Connected Minds Podcast. Join our host, Derek Abaite, as he dives deep into strategies, insights, and real-life stories that will help you make smarter choices for a happier, more successful life. Don't miss out. Stay connected with us. Tune in to the Connected Minds Podcast, where growth begins with a great conversation. Available now on all major platforms.
A day which we called a decision day has been designated in the new standing orders, where the Speaker, in consultation with the leadership of the House, will set aside to allow members of Parliament who are ministers and deputy ministers the opportunity to be present in Parliament to be counted in support of government position to ensure government business does not suffer for lack of government members of Parliament in Parliament. Despite the above, often the number of government members present still don't add up due to the nature of the duties and responsibilities of ministers and deputy ministers. The NDC members of Parliament, however, understood the situation and on a daily basis cooperated with the MPP members of Parliament to see government business through. In spite of this, the NDC members are said to be saboteurs of government business by the MPP members of Parliament and the followers of the new patriotic party. Those of you who cover proceedings on daily basis are witnesses as to how sometimes I have looked at the members of the NDC in a very stern manner, which made them give in to their objections, just to get government business going. Ladies and gentlemen, the powers of the judiciary ends where the nose of Parliament starts. The Constitution is very clear on freedom of speech and of proceedings of Parliament. Articles 115 and 116. Happenings in Parliament must remain in Parliament. So the court must, and has always been, hesitant to interfere in the proceedings and decisions of Parliament. In the celebrated case of Tufor versus the Attorney General, the Supreme Court affirmed that happenings in Parliament are a closed book. Despite these provisions, the courts are replete with debates and proceedings of Parliament. Most worrying is these proceedings are initiated by some members of Parliament, even leaders of Parliament, who ought to know better. Parliamentarians who are to be loyal to Parliament rather than to the Supreme Court run to the Supreme Court at the slightest opportunity to use the Supreme Court to undermine Parliament. This might be one of the reasons Parliament and members of Parliament are not respected and treated with disdain. This was exhibited by the President's refusal to even receive the LGBTQ+ bill, duly processed and passed by Parliament, without any legal basis. The judiciary is supportive of this conduct by the receipt and processing of a suit on this subject matter. These are dangerous precedents in our democratic journey. Both the President and the judiciary have sinned against the Constitution and must seek the opportunity to confess and repent to be forgiven. confident the battles we are fighting today will make our democracy stronger and more vibrant in the future. I believe in the supremacy of the Constitution. Mark my words, the supremacy of the Constitution, not the supremacy of the judiciary or Supreme Court. I also believe in a vibrant parliament that is respected and accorded its due on political questions as long established by law and decided cases. A parliament that understands, reflects, and embodies the will of the people and defends its constitutional prerogatives only works in the interest of Ghana and Ghanaians, not a rubber stamp parliament subservient to the whims and caprices of the executive and or the judiciary. Again, I strongly believe that Parliament was one of the institutions President Barack Obama had in mind when he opined, while in Ghana in 2009, that Africa needs strong institutions and not strong men. I'm happy he didn't add women. Parliament must be strong to perform its legislative function and the indispensable function of holding the president to account. That is the oversight function. No other person or body has the gravitas and constitutional mandate to do so in Ghana. The public, media, civil society, and other partners in governance can make constructive inputs and criticize actions and omissions of arms of government. But these bodies are not constitutionally and legally structured and mandated to hold the executive to account. Parliament is elected. It is, at its best, the will of the people, legally and constitutionally structured and mandated to do so. Ladies and gentlemen, my dream, therefore, is a patriotic one. The existence of a firm, effective, efficient, and responsive parliament whose members place national and constituency interests ahead of narrow partisan or personal interests. At last, this is yet to materialize in Ghana. Parliament weakens itself when its members keep running to our courts to settle or seek favorable determinations of not just legal matters, but essentially political and governance questions. It is my strong belief the matter before the Supreme Court can be settled within Parliament through matured deliberations and compromises. Please, make no mistake. Not all the strong men President Obama warned us about come in military uniforms. Some come dressed in suits. I hope in my lifetime, Ghana shall have a parliament and a speaker who are truly independent from Jubilee or Flagstaff House or any headquarters in the conduct of parliamentary business. Let me state unequivocally, Parliament owes its duty to the people who established and elected its members to serve and represent them. The wheels of Parliament will continue to turn and no person will be allowed to disrupt parliamentary proceedings or to undermine the democratic mandate of Parliament. When I ruled in January 2021 on the issue of which side constitutes majority and minority in Parliament, the ruling was in favor of the majority group then. It was not an act of lawlessness as to cause constitutional crisis. When I ruled in the matter of the vacation of seats by Honorable Kennedy Ajapong, Honorable Henry Korti, and Honorable Sarah Adjoa Safo, the question of the interpretation of the Constitution was not raised. When my predecessor declared the former seat vacant in 2020, applying the same provisions of Article 97, the original jurisdiction of the Supreme Court to interpret and enforce provisions of the Constitution was not invoked. Peace reigned in these instances, and nobody cried and ran to the Supreme Court under the guise of constitutional interpretation. If I may ask, is it a legal matter for the Supreme Court to decide as to which side of the House constitutes the majority or minority? It is for good reason that justice is said to be blind, and further, that justice must not only be done, but must be seen to be done in all cases, not in only those cases to which some people appear to be sentimentally attached. Fellow Ghanaians, I respectfully call on the Supreme Court to apply the same swiftness with which the motion ex parte in the instant matter was granted to the case involving the President's refusal to receive the Human Rights and Family Values Bill passed by Parliament, which has been pending before the same court for almost a year without being heard. Ladies and gentlemen, consistency is not just an ideal, but the foundation of life. The court cannot enjoin 4 members of Parliament from serving their constituents for 12 weeks, but was very eager to deny the constituents of Asante North their representation because of the issue of allegiance. The court cannot deny the constituents of Sal the sanctity of representation for years. The court cannot even see that the Constitution itself permits a denial of representation within 3 months to the holding of a general election. It's in the Constitution. Ladies and gentlemen, the Parliament of Ghana shall commence sitting as by law prescribed from tomorrow, November 7th, 2024. I have earlier instructed the clerk to Parliament to transmit the LGBTQ plus bill to the President for assent. Ladies and gentlemen, finally, I'm aware of the business the government wants to transact through Parliament, and I'm willing to cooperate and collaborate with government. Despite all that I have said, Ghana first. And all Ghanaians should bear the President, Parliament, the judiciary, and all our leaders in prayer for the betterment of our people and country. With this, I thank you all for your attention. Assalamu alaikum.
the Right Honourable Speaker of the 8th Parliament with the address. May we please be seated? This is the Speaker's press conference, and he will now take questions from members of the media. We will take them in tranches of 4. Please, brevity is the name of the game. So you get up, you tell us your name, your media house, and then your question. In order for us to get as many questions in as possible, one man, one machete. And please, the preambles, let's just use them. The Director of Media Relations will assist in this particular endeavor.
Thank you very much. Mr. Speaker, my name is Ibrahim Al-Hassan. I report for GH1 TV and Star FM. Okay, so one man, one question. Mr. Speaker, I just want a clarity. Have you re-instructed the clerk to resubmit the Human Sexual Rights and Ghanaian Family Values Bill to the presidency, or you relating to the old instruction you gave, which was rejected during the transmission?
My name is Kwabena, TVXYZ Power FM. My question is simple. So tomorrow, as Parliament sits, tell us exactly how the sitting arrangement would be, because what we've been hearing is that the minority then has its majority, and would they remain as such, or there will be a shift? Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. My name is Asante from Joy News and Joy FM. Mr. Speaker, during the proceedings in court, the Attorney General had cause to say that you had committed a crime by illegally procuring the services of Mr. Sori in litigating those matters in the Supreme Court. Specifically, he puts out a letter that has been signed by the PPA CEO rejecting a sole source procurement that you wanted to do as regards to Mr. Sori. Please, can you respond to the specifics and allegations that you had committed a crime in that regard?
My name is Havila Kekele, Class FM. Right Honourable Speaker, there have been several occasions where members of Parliament sometimes, through disagreement with some of your rulings or pronouncements on the floor, use certain words at you. How do you feel about some of these things?
Mr. Speaker, we will respectfully take a fifth one. We'll take a fifth one because of the brevity of the question, so that we can get as many questions in.
Thank you very much. My name is John Amensa, and I report for GBC Online. Just to reiterate the point earlier made by my colleague. Speaker, as we speak today, the media, we are somehow confused. You address MP as a minority leader and or a majority leader. You are told that, please, that's not my title, or they'll just cut the line. Please, can you settle this debate for us? Who is the majority leader today in Parliament?
The Right Honourable Speaker. Mr. Speaker.
These are very interesting questions. The first one is easy. It's a fresh instructions to the clerk to Parliament to resubmit the bill to the President. I'll leave it at that. The second one, please, it's not part of the duties of a speaker to decide where an MP should sit in Parliament. It's not my duty. That determination in Ghana's situation, in various parliaments, these things we are talking about, majority side, minority side, don't exist any longer. That's why in my ruling I use the term old school. The British model government, opposition, benches, and a carpet in between them. And so when you are shifting your political lineage, you have to cross that carpet to the other side. And that is why you have the term carpet crossing. Our parliament is not arranged in the form of government and opposition. And Ghana don't like the term opposition. So we decided to adopt the terms from the United States of America, majority and minority. So you can even sit anywhere. But the numbers determine who is majority and who is minority. But in our parliament, the practice is for those who constitute majority to sit at the right side of the speaker.
Playing for your country, enye easy. Scoring, enye easy. Avoiding injuries, enye easy. Winning, enye easy, Charlie. But you know what be easy now? Kibo 4-in-1 Gary mix. Aye easy. It gets everything inside. Gary, creamer, sugar, roasted groundnuts. Just add water, then sharp my soaking.
Are all members of minority. That's not the case now. And there's good reason behind this. As in the textbooks. The determination, therefore, in our situation, as to who constitute majority or minority, is a question of numbers. As to where they sit, is the determination first of the political parties who influence who should lead the caucus or party wing in parliament. They, after various consultations, decide that these 5 people should occupy these positions in leadership. And so they are given the chairs in front. Then in consultation with them, the 5 leaders, they determine who should sit behind them. Because as a leader, you need somebody that you have trust, confidence in, who has the capacity, so that when you are in some difficulty or you have a challenge, you can just lean over and listen to his or her whisper. So you have a say as to who sits behind you. The speaker is not involved in this. The whips, particularly the chief whips, lead in trying to identify who should sit behind. And it also has to do with years of experience in the house, and also the issue of gender and other professional backgrounds, until you get to those who are at the back. Even though we don't sit on benches, we still use the term backbenchers. The speaker is not involved in this. After they have agreed on it, they then get in touch with the parliamentary service through the clerk, who will get his officer at the table, together with the marshal, and they will get the names, print them, and place them on the various tables as decided by the various caucuses. The speaker don't come in this. Please. How can you call speaker to come and decide where people should sit? It's not part of my duties. Number 3. I will plead with you. Go and look at that letter. He's the Attorney General. He did his service in Parliament here. I was leader then, when he was doing his service here. Yes. So I know him very well before he became Attorney General. Read that letter carefully. And that's one of the things they are missing. There's vast difference between Parliament as an institution and the office of the Speaker. The Speaker is a party before the Supreme Court, not Parliament. So as Speaker, when the Attorney General is taking a different position from my position, I should still contract him as my counsel. I will leave it at that. Once I'll meet the Attorney General and I'll tell him my peace of mind on some legal issues and pronouncements he made at the Supreme Court. You know, Attorney Generals must be respected as learned. But it should not be part of what Obama referred to. Not me. It will not work. Number 4. Half of the terms they use against me is part of the hazards of the work. We're doing everything as leaders, not to bring up our youth to believe that indecent, intemperate, insulting and offensive language is the way to go. But people interpret freedom of speech to mean that freedom of speech without responsibility. You can just use any words. But you know how offensive it is to you yourself or your parents when it's used against your father or mother. But for me, what I believe in is that you reap what you sow. That one, nobody can run away from it. I think the last question, I answered it. As to who is majority, who is minority, I will declare to all of you, it's not a function or duty of the Speaker.
Thank you very much, Right Honourable Speaker. We will take the next tranche. I see Ahmed, the Director of Media Relations, is working to do that. Again,
thank you very
your
much.
name?
My name is Ahmed Usman Khalid, Imam Zakaria, Gurguruwe. No, I have to pick the Constitution. Please, I bet mine. Yes, can you open Article 1 or 2? I just want to quote what the Chief Justice read in Supreme Court in the absence. My name is Ahmed Usman Khalid, Imam Zakaria Gurguruwe. Oh, a freelance journalist, not from MPP headquarters, please. My school fees was paid by the Speaker, so. Council, Article 2. Yeah, I just want to read what the Chief Justice read in the absence of the Speaker. I didn't want to paraphrase, I just want to read. Article 2. She says this way. 1. A person who alleges, I'll leave all and come to surplus 4. Failure to obey or carry out the term of an order or direction made or given under the clause 2 of the article in this Constitution commits a high crime under this Constitution and shall, in the case of the President or the Vice President, constitute a ground for removal from office under this Constitution. Right Honorable Speaker, this was read before an open court, Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court was saying that it has instructed you to adhere to its orders. Failure is that she's going to apply Article 2, Clause 4 on you. That even the President or the Vice President, if they go contrary, or if they may refuse to, follow the order, they suffer this particular punishment. Right Honorable Speaker, have you gone contrary to the Supreme Court's orders, ruling, or judgment? Thank you very much.
Okay, my name is Evans Sulabi from TV SYZ and Power FM. Mr. Speaker, we want to know whether the 4 seats which were declared vacant still remain vacant.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. My name is Simon again. I report for the Accra Times. In one of the interviews, former Majority Leader, Honorable Chairman, had with Joy News, he said after your predecessor, former Speaker Michael Quay, gave the ruling in 2020, he disagreed with former Speaker Michael Quay, and you supported his stance. I want to find out why did you go back to support your former predecessor when you expressed disagreement with his earlier ruling? Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. My name is George A.C. and I'm with Ghana Web. By your ruling on the 17th, the 4 MPs were supposed to have vacated their seats, and the court has ordered them to come back. What is your instruction to the clerk and those who are responsible? Are they going to be allowed to come into Parliament or not?
Thank you very much, Rather Honorable Speaker. My name is Nana Kwaku Bofa, and I work with Opimso Radio in Menchia, Kumasi. Speaker, you have been accused of interpreting 1992 Constitution when you declare the 4 seat vacant. Speaker, I want to know, did you do so? Thank you.
Thank you very much, Director. I think we've taken the fifth one, and so Mr. Speaker may answer the 5 questions with Kweku Bofa's own on whether he misinterpreted the provisions in the 1992 constitutions when he declared the 4 seats vacant. Mr. Speaker.
Well, you're talking about the same matter using different words. But that is before the Supreme Court. And I've given instructions to my lawyers to handle that. So that is not a matter for me to comment on. My lawyers are handling that. So all questions we're dealing with those issues before the court will allow the court to handle that. What I would draw your attention to is that the practice and procedure of Parliament is unknown to many, including the court. And anything I do on the floor, I refer to the standing orders. The courts can declare the standing orders as unconstitutional or unlawful or whatever. Until that is done, as the presiding officer, I'm bound on issues of procedure, proceedings, and practice, apply those rules. And that is what we did. That is why in my statement, I drew your attention to the fact that what I did on the floor was just sharing of information, communicating to the members that this issue that was raised, and by the standing orders, I have options. Could have set up a committee to go through it and submit a report. That report could even lead to legislation. Or I could go and inquire into it myself and then come and inform the House of my findings. That is in the standing orders. That is what I said is being construed to mean ruling. In our parliamentary practice, you don't make ruling when statements are made. Statements are commented upon. But the nature of the subject matter was debatable. And because of its importance, I had to give room for many more members to comment. But in trying to comment, they debated it. So that was what happened. But I'm clear as to my rule. Just inquire into it, come and share with the House in the form of information what your findings revealed. And that was all what I did. I did not make any order. Go and read the proceedings. I did not make any order. And for my friend, the veritable Honorable Oseche Mensah Bonsu, I'm sure he showed you the evidence where we had that discussion. He disagreed, and I supported him, and now I have made a U-turn. I thought you should have asked him when my predecessor made the ruling whether his side disagreed with him and allowed the same member, who is now second deputy speaker, to continue to sit, or his seat was vacated. Did they agree with him or disagree with him? You should have asked him. So that one, he will need to produce evidence to show that this is what happened. I don't know where we sat and held a discussion, or it's on the floor and the official reports are there for you to go and read, whether I got up and in my contribution disagreed with my predecessor. That is for you to make your findings on. And what's the last question? I answered all. Yes. That's it.
Thank you very much, Right Honorable Speaker. We'll take 2 more tranches and then we'll be done. We're doing well so far. The Director of Media Relations is still going around with the microphones.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. You said the President and the Judiciary have sinned against the... My name is Omanhene Pons. I work with Yiadom FM and Yiadom TV. Now you said the President and the Judiciary have sinned against the Constitution. Would you tell us more on that? What would you say that will be the things or the acts they have done that will constitute, in your opinion, sin against the Constitution?
Good afternoon, Right Honorable Speaker. My name is Kwabena. I work for City FM and Channel 1 TV. Now, Article 112, Clause 3 of the Constitution, as well as the Standing Orders 53, have been invoked by the NPP caucus for the 3rd time this year. Whenever you adjourn the House indefinitely. Now we want to find out, is this an abuse of that provision, and what has been its impact on other legislative processes? Thank you.
My name is Emmanuel Akoli of Peace FM. Speaker, a number of people have described this 8th Parliament as very chaotic based on events that which happened when this Parliament came into being and what is happening currently. Mr. Speaker, how do you see this parliament? Are you proud of the 8th parliament? Thank you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Speaker. My name is Kwabena Martin. I report for Original TV and Original FM. Mr. Speaker, I would like to know what influenced your decision of adjourning Parliament Synod the last time we had our sittings, and what will be your decision if the same situation which happened the last sitting continue tomorrow?
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. My name is Clement Akolo. I report for Parliament News 360. I also double as the Communication Officer for Parliamentary Network Africa. Mr. Speaker, you mentioned that both the President and the judiciary have sinned. And when you look at Article 122 of the Constitution, it talks about contempt of Parliament. So if they have sinned, do they fall far of the contempt of Parliament, and what are you going to do about it? Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Ben. I think that's the 5th question for this tranche. I get the feeling that this could be the last one. Am I right, colleagues? Mr. Speaker, with your kind permission, if you may answer the 5 questions that being referred to.
The two of you raised a question about the sinning of the President and the judiciary. Please go through the Constitution or the laws of Ghana. There is nowhere where the President can refuse to receive a bill passed by Parliament. In fact, the crafters of the Constitution are so careful that they even took away veto power from the President. So in Ghana, our President cannot veto a bill passed by Parliament. It's clear in the Constitution that the President will receive the bill passed by Parliament. If he has concerns, he will communicate to Parliament that I have concerns on this bill that you have passed within 7 days. Then he has 14 days to put across those concerns back to Parliament, and Parliament is called upon to reconsider the bill, taking his inputs into consideration. That is what is in the Constitution and the laws of Ghana. So if the President refuses to even receive the bill, what has he done to the Constitution? You understand? 2, in the Constitution, the President is permitted to refer the bill to the Council of State for advice. He didn't even do that. So the term I even used is very mild. In the case of the judiciary, a bill is a bill. It's not law. It's just a bill. This is a draft that is being discussed. The judiciary is going to do what? Be part of the law-making process. Tell us what to do in the bill. It's only when it's passed and assented to by the President, then it becomes law, that the judiciary can come in to interpret and enforce. There's nothing like that. And this is something that immediately, with supersonic speed, it should have been jettisoned, not entertained at all by the court. Now what it means is that anytime any bill is before us, and we are working on it at this stage, anybody can just take it to the court. And that will mean that Parliament will have to stop and wait until the final determination of what? What are they to determine? Please. We are doing this for Ghana, and not for only today's generation, for generations yet unborn. We are building a durable, sustainable governance structure that gives certainty to everybody that is the rule of law that prevails, not of man or the rule by law. The two are not the same. When you rule by law, people are not certain of the law. And so even investors run away. And as a leader for so many years, from 2001, I've been a leader. I can mention so many serious investors who say they will not invest in Ghana because of uncertainty of the law. Attempts to invest here, you definitely have branches of the law, and then the courts and the system cannot tell you what the law is, and they lose a lot. So when you talk about unemployment, underdevelopment, and the rest, now who caused it? Leadership, I believe strongly, is cause. Everything else is effect. Even though followers matter. Followers matter. And that is where, in fact, we applauded the efforts of the president when in his inaugural speech, he talked about us being citizens and not what? Spectators. Today, Ghanaians are now more spectators than citizens. I think you have to wake up and become the citizens that he called us to be. That is where I'm moving towards. I don't have any ill will or malice, no. I don't have any ambition. If there's honorable Bagbin or whatever people don't want, please, that one, I can assure you, I'll go and relax. And my holy village is always there to welcome me. I don't have any problem at all. But once I sit here, I take the decisions and I'm responsible. Nobody else but me. That's why I started with my oath. I swore the oath. And at the end of the day, when I'm to account for my life to my Creator, nobody is to do that with me. I'll be alone. And I'll be there. Those of you who will come later, because I believe in life after death. In fact, we are even told that place is better than here. So I have no problem with dying. I'm always prepared anytime to die. But you will come after that, and you will come and meet me there. I'll tell you what seniority means.
The Right Honourable Speaker shall live to tell of the good works of the Lord.
There's one on there.
Oh, okay. I have indications that there are some two critical questions. So maybe after that, yes, then we can quickly go on.
Oh, recall. I can say it's an abuse. The Constitution permits them to do what they do. It's just that, please, don't only think about today. Also think about tomorrow when you are doing some of these things. And for me, as I sit here, I thought the focus of those in government shall be about government business, not even the position they occupy. Which is more important? It's government business. As for the position you occupy, if you work well, you may even get a higher position. It's the good people of Ghana who will decide. So I'm surprised that some people are focused on that one. But tomorrow, you will hear from me.
We are bringing proceedings to a close, but I see
our
that
parliament so far is transformatory. In fact, this is a parliament. I've been from the first to the 8th. The first was foundational, and the late Right Honorable Justice Daniel Annan had to use all his experience and wisdom to establish the parliament. And so he started by transforming the rules that we inherited from the 79 to 81 parliament, that's the Third Republic, and also putting the structures and personnel in place, creating the opportunity for further training, education, and the rest. He did that. The second parliament, led by the late Right Honorable Peter Alajete, focused on trying to strengthen the second speaker, I should say.
Second speaker, third parliament.
To strengthen the institution of parliament. And you recall sometimes he had some rough edges with the president. No wonder he lasted for 4 years only. And it established a 4-year term for Speaker of Parliament. The fourth was trying to stabilize the third speaker. And that was Right Honorable Ebenezer Sechi Hughes. I worked with all of them. The fifth came, and that was our beautiful lady, Supreme Court Judge, Justice Edeline Bamford Ado. And she, with her experience from the bench, focused on the rules and dignity of the House. So you could see her dressing, her posture, her patience, and everything mattered to the institution. Then, the next speaker, that was my brother, very good friend of mine, who was my chief whip, became my deputy leader when I was the leader. Later on became first deputy speaker and became speaker. So he used his experience in the House and his connection with members, particularly their dealings at the Parliamentary Service Board, to initiate a lot of things. And then our professor came, who in the 1990s used to come to the workshop of Parliament to take us on issues of governance and the rest. God was lecturing at the what? University of Ghana, the Political Science Department. So we studied together. So I knew him long before he came. And I happened to be the second deputy speaker to him. So I have all that record and all the happenings in the House. And I saw how we struggled to change the rules of the game. But before I became speaker, the voters changed the rules. And so you now don't have a majority where you can just sit down and just put the question, and you are sure the ayes have it. And so there is no day that I will go and preside without calling the leaders to my lobby for us to go through the agenda of the day, which is usually captured on what? The order paper, yellow. This is what is on the paper, cut from the business statement. How do we handle it? Then the leaders will tell me those that they agree, those that they disagree. Even when they disagree, how do we handle it? We discuss all that. Okay, how many from each side of the house? We discuss that. How many minutes per person? We discuss that. Then I just come to preside and enforce what we have discussed. That is why it's difficult for us to be sitting at 10. Because sometimes I have to get them to make sure that there's some peace before we go out there. This is what we do on a daily basis. I just don't come and preside and impose my ideas. Even when you go to voting, we agree. We will oppose. If you give ayes during the voice vote, we will challenge your decision. We will count heads. We will do secret voting. We will not allow public voting. We discuss all this. And so even so, the discussion at that period, when leaders go on air and go and reveal those conclave confidential information, what is that meant to achieve? I should not invite them to discuss things with them again. And what will happen on the floor? In spite of all that, for 4 good years, 4 good years, people are still not appreciative. And I am the target. Hey, this is my God. Hey, it's a living God, though. So please.
Mr. Speaker, we are live on GH1, GBC.
Oh, you are live.
And
Asempa FM.
I would crave your indulgence that
Asempa FM.
I've seen some crucial questions that I think must be asked so that we can round up, so that they don't surcharge us for spending too much of their live airtime. And so we'll take the final tranche of questions, and then we will bring proceedings to a close. Very quickly, name, media house, question, no preamble.
Thank you very much.
Asempa
My name is
FM.
Ernest Kofiedu. I work with the
Asempa
Delegate
FM.
newspaper. Right, Honorable Speaker, at the last agenda date, you said that because of the issue of composition and that of the fact that Parliament had the correct number to do business, but didn't have the correct number to undertake decision.
Asempa FM.
You are recording House tomorrow. Can you tell us?
Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadie ene wasungusu awutie nomiensa abapa ho sima aduonu 9324 ebusua emrahebedwam ye ekoso ewo ho we nya setena ye emrahebedwam achiamehene Speaker of Parliament na Asia ensentrefo na asem no ne kofa baye nyina no sene emrahebedwam achiamehene ene wode atudwa se ne nam so Emma chese putupurum woka se mahebedwafo obia nko fie no edom dodo ewo emrahebedwam eda wokwa setena ya na ewo se woye adwuma edom dodo no sori firi mahebedwam ho no mo no omo sori firi mahebedwam ho no na chese nipa dodo a wohia ansa no watumi aye adwuma mahebedwam wa take decision no na wonum nu ti na wo se kora en woko enunti ena putupurum oyese wonum nko na no akiri no ena MPP amanyokuo no pani a ofredom abedi akire ene akontomra mrahye badwani sene ye nyina yenim krata yode ekoma speaker se speaker nsan frem mrahye badwa no na adwuma wo ho no mo esese wo ye won san meye adwuma no eno ena speaker agi atum wo kire se nyame ya dom wo kina e wo sa setena no wokọ na nsan wo beko no ensentwefo e wo so ohia bonne na wo cheche ensem bi mu na nenhyiamu a akoso no speaker chese ni opeso okache Ghana fo nyina ne se oman no ayetimuo no yaji kan bi maminka bi amamu atum na ka bi maminka bi amamu no so no yemfa ne fom yeko agi ka bi maminka bi amamu no esi wono mo no ono wehwai ansa no obeyem na hye badwam achi amini no wehwai agi atum se ye ka bi maminka bi amamu ye mrekuni ye de eye adwuma no wo bebo ho ban eti enoa ne adwuma ya aboye no opeso okama Ghana fo nyina ati ase se omayimu ye constitution se ne bi ka so na ye wo constitutional crisis mu no bibia ntoche se bia ye mrakuni no niema nkoye wo mu emrahye badwa no agu anase wonumu enye wadwuma ose bibia edida na kwam constitutional crisis bia ensiye ewo omayimu parliament etiase omayimu mrahye badwa no etiase wo ye adwuma parliament no enwuye adwuma ena omoye na onde ne wonim ne semrahye badwa adwuma no wo mo boye ka bi maminka bi amamuo no ho ban ena wo so mo hweso se emra ye adwuma eti emfi aduasam yenu ye ode asom semrahye badwani aye adwuma emrahye badwamuo no emra no onim se wo se wodi so se speaker of parliament emra no so en wodi so pepepepepepepe eti enne wodi atudwa se na anu se ne wo bibisa ne se ye den ena putupuru mo ka se omunko fie a ye MPP amanyokuo no anamsifo na hye badwafo no en wonu mu ama adwuma no wantumi anye no se ne na wose wosi eye no na wo cheni nsemu en wo beda na die se asem no kofa ba ye nyina no bosumi ye twam eni da ye toso edu enum ye 15th October ena sabre no emrahye badwam pani a wodadom dodo na no kesila to forcing esode ye de asem to nanimuo efa emrahye badwam enkonwa nan emrahye badwafo nipa maako nan a amanyoku ade wo wura emrahye badwam ne ye wono so nam kontankura so wura emrahye badwam sesei obi ada no ho ebi se me kɔ kontankura ebi so se me kɔ ewo political party bi din mu eti sa asem no wono wanruli wa asem no hu wo so o chese we no boss a se ombekɔ manim se omonkɔ manim no sabre no penina no odadom dodo na no ye onmunyamfo afanyo maken ne sori ka se woni penina wodadom kuma no ano no enya dwen e wona asem a wo ka no e ma ne to aso de asem no e kɔ meja se ni bia kase Supreme Court eti enu akiri no ni efiri mu baaye ene ne na wo se ekɔ nyina no so wono de obetumi akase wadi mra so na emu masem ba akɔ opeso oka ne se Supreme Court adwuma ya wo mo ye o meya se ni bia na adwuma o mo ye no wo mo duru emrahye badwafo aboboa no ho a emrahye badwafo eye wadwuma edi wokui ene o meya se ni bia no so edi wokui eye wadwuma enti enwo se wo bi di ne hwene ebehwiahwia wo bi adwuma wo ye mu wasi asemi kura na edru Supreme Court no wonu wogidie semrahye badwam ho no mo a ombetumi asiesie sa asem no ya ehia Supreme Court interference bi ase bi a ombeba be interfere ewo parliament adwuma ya wo ye mu na asem ba akwa mrahye badwam achi amehina aka ne se wahu se omeya se nibia no eye judiciary no any the executive chese mampani atena ye no wohu ne se wo maka bom ye omo pese mrahye badwa no jama omugu no institution mienu no the judiciary need the executive no say omadwuma no omo ye no no hu ne se parliament na omaye omadwen se ombe collapse no speaker asemo a wode atu edwa no nenso o se mrahye badwa no wo mo ye omadwuma ye sesa omo ye na asam no so beto odwa efa Supreme Court ruling no ene parliament no na sɛm odi tu dwafa nkonwa nan ne ho no debate ahoro a ekoso ewo kasafidi awodo so radio ni TV stations ahoro no wose nipa ni bika na omo ye agya bibi ewom omo ye agya bibi ewom na ne opese wo kan se so obi beka se wono emrahye badwam achi amehene abanke nso soma na baben na dwuma no a oye no wanya dwuma ni yie anase bia odi tumi a eni wo no ahye ne nsam wo no enye saa na woye na dwuma no nyesa na oye na dwuma no oye na dwuma se ne sese woye no na ebia obi bisa se sesei emrahye badwa e wo ho no mu obi beka se omonye omadwuma yi o se ade ba akwa wo sa Ghana for de to omutim ne se Ghana for kura sesa emrahye badwa no dada na e wo ho no Ghana for mpe eti emrahye badwa ene wo ho no mu no the 8th parliament no wasi abato a Ghana for koto ye no omuma omote ase se kwanya parliament omofa so take decision no omum penisa se ne beka se the minority will have their say and then the majority will have their way no Ghana for penisa enti no omoto abani wie ye no mrahye badwa ne mu che pepepe hang parliament ya che so hwe afom na die ene beto so ma MPP for edinya majority nti osesa wo hwe a Ghana for mpese we beka so wo de obeka saa so yen na ne ye peye beye etinyu ono no asesa parliament ye kwanya Ghana for fa so to aba ye kwa aba to 2020 mu no eno ene kire ne Ghana for epe na nyame ya adomo nse chena se omo kwa asetena na ebi asembise wo ho ne se hwan na ye dom dodo ena hwan ena ye dom kuma no ene ye nsentwefo nsembise ombisa ye ne ababi no abanke nso soma na ba ben kire se enyu ono ene wo kire se we ye majority anase we ye minority eye number se na kire se we ye majority nti se ye to abawie na NDC MPP PCC ni woni aka nyina wo a wo benya nkonwa dodo wo mrahye badwam no eno na determine se we mu ye majority we mu ye minority etichina efie ho no wo mo kɔ no unipa krom nka am dodo wo kan ya mo amodo so no na chese wo ye majority wo awusa wo ye minority ena baby so omotena no wo se chese baby omo betena no ne Ghana ye system e de ye adwuma no kan se majority ne tena the right hand side of the speaker enti speaker ne nsani fa so na majority for ne te ho ne benkum so na dom kuma no ete ho so wo se na nse kura hwe o mafra sese wo hwe emrahye badwa na wo no a wo mu ati benkum so no nya omu nyina ena ye minority for ena ye be leadership so se china wan na ye majority leader wan na ye minority leader wo se no so nye speaker nya ono na adwuma ene so wo kire se asomasi wu na ye majority leader anase we ena ye minority leader ye political parties nu a mrahye badwafo ni free mu ba ye no wo mu na omu decide se ye majority o say ye minority o ye pese we ena di yanim etichina no mbedura ni omama nyoko naka no eno ena wo se wo mode ebeye adwuma na asemba akọ pani di atwedwa ne se wo no se wo hwe NDC amanyoko no wanamsifo kora wo ho etoda kora na omobu afu no on favor omo wo ni decisions a wo take ho etoda esan se wo no wo dwen wo man ne ho kaninti no otumi de ne nan sifom ema NDC MPC ni bi kura wo mobo etumi efu no se beniyema bi wo ho no mo a komu ni se wo se koya fam eso no de nan sifom se yeman enti wo ma no enkosa na abankin so sumana ba benchire se ade ba ko a opeso de to Supreme Court animu ni se emirika wo mude ekodi sa asem wei afanyuma kan asem na ode ko ye mirika wo mude kwotena asem no so no sa mirika no a LGBTQ+ sa yi edin tenten no wo se sa asem no wo hu se nka emrahye badwafo aye wadwuma wo ho awie ya na nke wo se mampani na nado ede ne nsa hyase ene wo se mampani na nado di tu dwase o asem no obi de ho entansa bia san court Supreme Court enti until say Supreme Court beka wie no wono ntimi ensan mo mfa ne nsa nkohyase o se Supreme Court omo hwe na sa asem no omo nka ne tentem na mampani na nado sa LGBTQ+ ya ho no was directed also a directed clerk of parliament say emrashe bedwafo adwuma na omo ye omode omo nsa hyase e wo se mampani so de ne nsa hyase no omo masa de akọ enkra na omo to ye se ma omo mfa ma ho no mo se asasem no Supreme Court no wo so omo de beko na omo de kwa mampani onhwe na onye ho adwuma pepepepepe se ne niema esi etie abusua ensem no wei eye ne tofa bom na yede amamu no ne bebre ene waka wa kire mrahye bedwafo a wonumu abeye speakers ahoro a ya appoint omo from mrahye bedwa edikan DF9 na adwuma ye obeye ye speaker bi ti se benyina sechi use onso adwuma obeye ye Peter Lajete adwuma obeye ye maame bamfodado so obi a wona adwuma ye obeye ye na ono ne de no kra de ono enei enyo wontimi nteki decision bia because of senior parliament esia yenti no ansa no mbetena asekura no no wadi kan afre leaders no e woni office eni o mafa adwen se ye koyasem wei ne be ya fa ho wei ne be ya fa ho to ondo obetena ho no mo a eye ne o maka no kokoamu ho no e na obe present keke nti senior amanfo ye se we tintintinti na o se nye adwuma no mo ye no kokoam kura ansa na o mo de apie abusua nye waka no edoso ye waka no edoso ma memfa ensia sei ebi ene abɔ ne tofa ede amawo no ekosise adwumadi esuni Asempa 94.7 FM ne ensentwefo nhyiamu a Speaker of Parliament wahia nsentwefo ene mrahye bedwafo ni bi eka ho na wode ensemi nyina tudwanti kyina nyame ya adomo a Parliament osan akwasetena bio omukwa ne besi ewo honum bia no ya reporters ye wo ho ebedom ne atumi ede abrew yemfa sedam manwuma a eta yachi abo yachi dom awie ene make say enwuma no eta yachi Provident Adaroma ye ka insiachi ba Provident Insurance eta yachi 2074 ebo yachi dom sadaso ena Royal Kingdom Estate eta yachi Africa Queen Mackerel ena Door Masters ebo yachi dom Ecobank Ghana Adaroma ota yachi ena Power Jet Batteries Aziz Sports Agency eta yachi den ena My Way Insurance enye My Way akase no way My Way Insurance ena wo ya emwa uhia Amerika na wonumu edi abeso wasne Sintes Tank eta yachi Seahorse Engine Oil DBS Roofing Sheet Franco Trading Enterprise ena Tridor Express so ebo yachi dom Midin edi akria Boakyewaa Yiadom mo frami ABY mejo so make say enye empanimfo a woda Exodus Group of Companies ano edufie ha Reverend Owusu Benson yenko enkomo twetwen wo ho ye wo se ye ne no etwetwen enkomo tentem so na interviews ene ne aka bia no yetumi ede ebremu Reverend ma memo akwaba awien
ya me de
boko de
ejano de acheme no so
adom eneso ye hia bio ye hia ya chekakra ye nhwe ne ene wo mayen eja moringa no ebisi nua no na ye ebisi naba na ye ebisi nhaban na ye eti ya kekabo mu a ye hwe ne yetimi ye manipadua no
ade no ne ye ne de eye de but ejina location no so say last na make wa so say ye wo ade bi say nhwemu am ye hu say cocoa e wo the whole world Ghana they are the best so gold so the same thing and a gold so Ghana they are the best no gold no e ba Ghana han so takwa na the best e di entire basa e yo ba de asase no a the chronicity so no ana e wo mu no e de man nya different a man ye different nti moringa say ye wo Asia baby hon so a hono ko hono mu a hono de no ano odin che baby a nti location first and secondly wunyamensa e wo eduru no mu ntra and I can't do away with the spiritual aspect of it because nyamensa wo say the moringa de ka hinka obi a moringa on fie another law featuring na enye na wo then so no enam nyamensa ewo adwuma yimu ewo adwuma no so ntino da bia me come say empire boy bogo so every week be twice or thrice no enna eyen century no because yewra Yesu Kristo wona iresa ifre ni chain nti sanity na ye ken na ye kan de adua say Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules. Said Remiano entafo. A dra abama the bia me come say the day radia sekesi pa fi say akoye say eni pam pim ene mo dre so enya ogie ene mo dre so anka ebi o ha nke se mu emu be se ahanu ana ahanum ebe wumpa a drinti amanesa because you are able to say
dandelion capsules abeka ho
Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules edu ye no
mienu ni na kobum
entafo
together as one.
Exactly. This is saka we mienu no we mienu no anom no watwen one wachi ansa no didi we na sa mprensa de ko 3 times a day e ba na sa eduro no enam say egum bebre ni ntino e be di 1 month ansa na sa egum 180 de bia me kan to me say Ghana say me nkwa na me capsules do so botrum 180 ya shada pa so no ye hwe hu say wo say ye yenso ye emoa ma manfo nsaka emoa na bi sentini say nanke yo kwansi etimi chichemu bi nyeska bebre ke bechemu ya nkitenkite onu ya na nsana sa na otwe na sa no sa akoto ni nyeska bebre ni ade ba ya nya ne sa ye sheda bo ano e di gum bebre se na be ya onu mane nsa no na at least bosume ba ko de na ba na bosume ba ko de na ba erintino eyade a ewo ha ewo se ehye nso na fe nso no se ubenum yendro na edro ni the Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules edro ya kan won se mebre nso bi na obi first time obi tie ewo se odipa kro no ete edro ya dey say diabetes ni BP etimi no pa diabetes and a BP etimi no pa ope organic edro amana ko atia sa yare mi no a ene Exodus ndro Exodus no Bible no ene da so Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules yeah na edro yin so no enam say ade paneton ho ntino no krim nyamnyam ni eba bontin so anasa ekodwa so anasa as I speak am say nipa be 6 ne frame say omuko kan shi asa ho but them say stop back open na ka bi wo nenso no mesre tiefo say mesre customers say mesre mu edman mu ya di bi be ko ho ifiri wo kine kroye mu nti manenye sebe wadwen say okoye no asa ho nti obetum ada dabi o de ya di bi ko ni mu ya ida se wo kine na de kine nti wo de tokoso ne ko cheke by almost unsabe ka bi e wo okanshi ho nti sene tie no Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules dreamy no na aba Ghana ha nkunya bebre no yadi bi say diabetes and I say BP it me no pa na enya no so nko kra mama kai ye wo mo no enso dia dance afoforo bi abeki kan ho amayen obi o ha o so onum ye no na kidney stones oko diagnose kidney stones wonyanso sanso se eno akle enema bebre na de boa odipadua no because take for instance be say moringa eni metumi ye ogogra obehu ena be say dandelion eni metumi ye ogogra no so obehu na yesi kabom ne no so just imagine yesi ntwimi no buru yoko na yesa ne ka no di wendi ani say wori owiem yunu nya ntwem yunu kura di dura aba edensisa eba onum bi abo system no pa nya ne nko na ye wash system ma yade bi ho no a ebi kura wadwene ni so kura se bi obenya duru but obeto ye duru na obenum no unsa beka Exodus no na obenum no na nsenkyerene apie na ewrade na meduru so e de ajewo amwa free sa ehonum timi minimi ye se wo ye obia wo yare yade bi na sa yade no ungu no ohwa no a bomodna se wo de ma unsan kan yendro bi edron de Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules said we dey be come say do say na ko say o se minta ma ja ko say adanse na eto adro no mo adanse to adro pa ti me dan ma da nenso no enye se me dan ma da ke empai bo ne bogusu na awrade na dawroma ode yen sekyere maye nti obi timi koto do na frame a de timi hu sadanse ne se do na frame a obi na don na mama me o na say na o kan si oni e pam cho din o pam cho why o be so be fie o se pa cho bi ni fie na ba bi a wo gira him pese me ba me say me kai bi ni ka no so it's like ya ho a nanso no anya se em de sen kofo pa omunya bi da bi enyem de sa ne mu me koso asra mu se misra mu a mu koso nya otwan akoma wa akwa wanya bi okoso wanya bi no yesro enche you say basto enche kwa ye ene tama minya sa course no ifri okanshi no in fact me the pressure see me workers no so omo ye ho adwuma no pressure so din sam misra mu omo mom nan mo to no nya ntentem na ensan kendro no bi enkodwa so ise make se okọ okanshi so bebre ho asa ho so ba ko na ka bi ho onti misre say bomodna man nya se wakọ wa nya bintu wati ada da bi ebi wo ho ye benya bia ma enche
ne ye da ben
what me pese me shut down nko fo na but en menu ya within 2-3 days I believe say
3 days no bi bebedwa so
no dey emphasis weekend
because we are demand and supply eti ye boda wura amanfo so age atum a wo kasa dance na eton yi de enwo so obi be nante akwa wo se manya bi eti wa ma ye nansa ye hwe wani na mo wo in mind say bia da chi bi mo be ye ni tea
and the thing there yenye because so say eduro ni aduane so anye dro aduane tin ni aduane metiase by the product be aba several of last me ba ha me be kire obi na no ye sa ko ye chikakra e wasn't ka ba odreda ya pen bi etwa mu na suspend ye breakfast aduane a ye di moringa dandelion ginger and a brown rice so okra hu bi business good ye sa ya babak na packaging no ena na wose sa ekọ echi biom ni ekonya mfidie foforo a de ye no in aluminium foil you go no mo ni esili nicely nti mfidie no
nti say no hu na mani ehwe ayo o ba da chi bia munya ya mo fan T form no bi enka ho
okay minute no be dwuno ho ye be kwa
uni team no enwene ho
because anya dwuno edu
say ye mu bi so ho no ma na che say tentente wo fa na de to cap mu na che say no so enti we consultancy fee but
ti me mo the boy cry no mo be die mu de mo ma mo wore e be di no ha
ehu
ti the can say so bebre mu a mwakwa mwanya bi no mesre kuzojugu fom ma ne yese ukwa wanya bi se papa no afi na me rekra ho
ma yenhu na nsa no achi no ba hefa pa na yekwa ye benya bi wache ye okanshi de babi a yeton ne aduro bia no yekwa ye behu bi anya bi wo
mostly babi yeton duro no wokọ abenya bi na kakere pe ne yetimi bọ no
okay
ma se nya na kofoldu gapson ni bebre bebre tema okọ temasia tema yo little George ene wo na boachi tema little George na boachi ena ebiem ashama nso Ekus pharmacy ono so obi ono so dia sign o ma frɛ akoma mu bi ena Kofoldu Gapson pharmacy Accra de Okanshi drug lanes na nyina no na no pa ho a emprempi na be say to for say wa obe fra na wo pe bi atono wo bro no a wote no bomadna bisa ho no pharmacy shop no herbal shops around because a bit may happen say no ba out sana your mom betu e shops cotton nti e bia na bi ben okra ni na okra woni means minim nti den kan bisa area ho pharmacy shop e ben wo ana se herbal shop e ben wo se wa nya bia ansan wo ko kan shi drug lane ana se ansan wo tu armo afaka akokurum because e bia na bi ben ho pe na ehun nya se obebre afaka na tu ka akochiri akokurum nti ya dinka bi some area ho e basa na obenya bi nanso no
minim shop bi wo Tesano area ho a ebi ewom
okay
minim kwan e fa so ebi nti o ebi a okra no nim but ebi ewo ebi mu ebi okotu no ba ebi no de ko nti
edu pa basa ya edu ne sa good sa ngofo e the pressure isi omo running shops no so no makofa bi aton so nti sa na ekoso nti ama bebre baby na minya we o baby bebre minya we ebiem se eba setenated heba de no ewo mfanse contract you know won hye ye ye business partners in marketing Until Uno Tinatat Heba shop be a bodum say open Exodus and Ruby. Bit me be.
Okay.
A mass also be.
Okay.
And I Tinat and Sido, Ibiwo Medina, Ibiwo La Paz, Ibiwo North Kanishi, Ibiwo Hall, Ibiwo Medina, Ibiwo Miame Bebre, Biwo Miame Bebre. Okoa, so pebin quadia obenya. O pebin quadia obenya. Nti se wo so pe Exodus quadia. Nungwa bi wo ho, Teshi bi wo ho, Sprinters bi wo ho. Nti bia bi wo no a, ebi beno. Sa no frame a ma kire oba bi e wo. Ai beno wo ho no. So wo Sprinters a, metu ma kire obi e wo. Wo nungwa ma kire obi e wo. Okoa easy.
Na obi de dro fufuro bi so otumi numbi.
Yes. O de dro so otumi numbi, why not? Yetin say yeah, dear no. So say a entafo, ye numbo medrono. A Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules. Nti we me no no. Onuma no atwen. One na wachi and son what did he? We say 3 times a day. Now, coming to answer your question. One na wachi and son what did he know? Holiness o wodru bi a person muka ho. Otoros enura with no muka ho. Wodi how cry.
Where did you we no?
Yes.
And after one na no.
Mebo one we do na we no. One na wachi with me the no do a person.
Okay.
They say one
was one na betum.
Thank you. Just a rationale behind this is supposed to be in an empty stomach to be more effective. In your empty stomach I pepper I don't know.
Okay.
It may boil
Mate.
So into standard dating so wo and that things no your number in here number of free Bami Street.
Okay.
Bami Street because I make sure say we don't lose one customer. Very important because we need be na bibia kosi ama sama koba. Number near 05 4444 7033 05 4444. There's a 4 near 4 near 4 05 4444 7033 05 4444 7033. Sound number say WhatsApp. And the be mamenka we usually no ya na enu more bridge them to atopa Europe and American so and Canada near the mpacho omo de say person to ho direct near the cost end. So what to ho ye retailing. Yes auto 12 or more. And 6 moringa 6 dandelion.
Ansa no ma send.
Ansa ye and auto no so na was send email no sika no aka ho. And every week be a couple of be 2 times. Ni akọ send e dey akọ mo. Until make sure say wo e bia oni Ghana na opebia. Utiem na opebia. Simple. We dey offer me number ya na oni yakasa. No wa kire dodo a opẹ. So opẹ 24, opẹ 12 but less than 12 the enton. And I just all out. Now got on retailers no. Because we don't want to compete them. No.
Okay.
To talk 12 from where now see from Brewa. Oh the my TNT no can. Bro and I say EMS no. Be melia bro. Ebi obia. Nti number no biom. Number no 05 44 44 7033 05 4444 4 7033. Number is a WhatsApp. And I biom say opese onya Facebook nso Exodus Group of Companies. Exodus Group of Companies Limited. Exodus Group of Companies.
You.
Nti no. Nti diabetes ni BPD ema entra ho
mani nunya. Reverend mame na wasena yemfa usia ennyame ya dom ebesan ehie nti abusia Reverend amaye nansa se nansa chiri no baby a wabubo nyina no kɔ hɔ no mo a ubetumi anya Exodus Group of Companies and enui dandelion capsules and moringa capsules together as one ubetumi anya bi ɛwɔ hɔ no mo ntimi na nase na yentwie ho tiawa emra ye ba interviews ahodo wɔ se de etoaso no yede betoaso amamo Ekosiise adwumadi esuni Asempa 94.7 FM yaba sesia na yaba betoaso.
Get ready. Every objection against you is hereby dismissed. For Impact 2024, with the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Reverend Dr. Eastwood Anaba, Apostle Joshua Selman, Apostle Isi Igeneba, Bishop Dr. Bernard Ojiri Asari, and Reverend Dr. David Aintree, November 24th to December 1st, 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. daily at Action Chapel International Prayer Cathedral, Dominion Arena. For inquiries or past information, call 059-230-006.
Are you looking
looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way, and our collaborative approach to learning will prepare you for success in today's global economy. So if you are ready to make your mark on the world, Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call us on 059-403-0308. Academic City University College, educating future-ready leaders.
Ghana for Medindi Dr. Ima, if we bra MPP bar bam, Wetimia Tretre Yapumudin Sheshe, any one sensem, Ediama Ghana for or PPP num, which say, we see Ayar Sabia Bibri in Crass, ambulance a hodro, zip line, Abe for Poya or Fasuchin Ru, I'm a doctor for Moya.
I'm poor Dr. Ima, ye frame Jane, ye nursing, and ye no for ye den PP abayasi, or map Mudia Juma ye nehiasim, Afi Bia was sharp Mudia Juma Mukina, Sika or the bongo brain. When you more fibia 20%. I bear for Fidia dear Jumanin so ye nyadi one any. What it say a nurse for be free. Ye Yemen Nija crowns when they say, or Sanso de Sicao, de my nurse for awarding to Tianua Sama woman. I are a crab bishop.
MPP 2024 manifesto no Asha Bosse, Yapomudin one Shishanin and Samano or Beshi Mukina. Afe so will be re abe for Kwanya or Faso Edidi Juma or Ye Health Project no. Was also AC Agenda 111. Ayarasabia ewo memunina a ebeboa edi enyuma empemo dioson aba ama adopter for nurse for any apomudin adwumayefo
into waitress say a nurse for awonye adwuma nyenu na benya adwuma ya na
sa pepepe wo benya adwuma ye no wasanya ahoto ewo adwuma nu
Ghana for momayam boy apomudin hihye ho ban
to wabanama Dr. Baomia to ma number 1
Sis. In your mama money, someone found come at you on the Wabutrino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man Aqua could. Dear Yammy Akran said, in a woman in die and cabin. Oh, so what Jessica makes your shipping companies a pa. I'm when you say no.
Not anyone used to Tridol Express.
I mean, see your Moncayo.
Tridol Express, dear. What do you near my money? Acha, 3 to 5 days now could. So what the near my money woman? That's 7 days and go through with the essay Kudura, coffee or Kodusika, woman.
Sir,
Tridol, one more faster, papa, one more upper, which made the mother tongue baby on near money drew. Ejimako, near crank you now percent near my quaman on near. Tridol, I need the fat. Sarah, you bet me a Joe near my fiaman on near April. Fred Tridol was 0535 195 353. What's up? 0535 195 354.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Intimi kwami bampo penny. Market ya enye insio pa. Na yesta ibisano. Anton swa bobu. Esan say me packet ye miensape. Me ni thank you. Emom do phobia do me. Wa bombo sia say me kope tank into.
Na drain tank na meta min high.
Syntax tank.
Drain na echepa.
Syntax tank.
Tank benzo ne kita warranty bebre.
Syntax tank.
Na face so unim my favorite color no. Tank ben ne bit me ayama me.
Syntax tank.
Obia says Syntax tank. Case close. Tribel tank. Shedi atro. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank ana. Enye na bebie Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
Ofa woman ye sika kakra mfa nhwe wo fa asefo yi wo fi school abo na sese me hwehwe private classes bi mo mo ye
na se boso me ya atwam ya na me ma mu sika
ofa problem se wo free SHS yi mu de esuo aduane ni school mu ho enti na wotwe bi sese me send sika man kora no wa wonim double track ho asem yi enti de se me hwehwe classes bi mo mo ye
oba metimu ha oyi ase pa o eno nti na NDC abaya ebeba no se obepegya adehua mu no aye free SHS ni ye
na we be ya den na bom
wo se double track no obeyiye free abo fotoato ama free SHS no agine ye eno nti aduanesem enya asem kase bia wo sukumu ho
wow we dia hosan kase bebra wofo ne school nkura ne papa
no kura eno nti kacha wonam fulumu nyina se wonto abama John Mahama ene NDC wo December 7 da ye koto aba
ofa no shaking cry ye tu ye hofo dada why na empa de pa
to abama nsakrai papa to abama John Mahama ene NDC
I was 20 unity.
Tontonte yenum nsane e faadwen ne e faadwen ampa say na nanu nim se bre bi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so se de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abre bia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yi nso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kamasa no T74 ahoodin ni apomuden kwa T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 ena 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat
Washe mi oberima na so much roba se me bobia anti mercy
oh yes
we uni am ka fa electoral commission for ne ho washe fu so bi o my voters ID card ne so
aha enu ti na hu hia se ukohwe wo ho nsem wo bra omoye oya kire ma bretia abatofo din kire
dia abatofo din kire
uni mo hu electoral commission for no namra so edi bretia din kire se obiara nkohwe ne din ene ne ho nsem na se hu hia we siesie infom so biara e wo ho why
eno so hu hia minimum tricks ni na o
oh yes aha Mr. Isi kra na eba Mr. Isi
tini ne no kradie mu eda na ekoso
yes ka se oye kire ma abatofo din kire no hu hia
hye wodi kire dwumadie no mu no wobetumi aye mfunso oye kire ma bretia din kire ne yese obiara bekwa akohwe se ni din ne ho nsem e wo register ne mote na wo se yeyi omo egugu din free ho hu hia se usiesie mfunso no nyina empo no prenkra mfo ni card no so na wodin so wo register ne mu de wobetumi ato aba wo December abato ne mu bi nanso ade ne se ye besrew pa si hu oba wo card ne so wo bra wo ye berima abatofo eyi nhyehyɛ a electoral commission for amaya to aba wo tini ne mu nokra mu na emu nso ada ho
yes awase wo gin hyehyɛ ye didi besi akwahwɛ ye hu nsɛm no
abato bedwe wo Ghana nkoso ne akuntabuo edi juma.
My buddy, life is short. Man for plan, but also man need to enjoy regardless.
Hey, have you heard about Afrilac Lotto?
Afrilac Lotto, what's it about? Tell me.
Afrilac is the biggest lottery jackpot giant in Ghana currently, giving away a whopping 70 million Ghana cedis to its lucky customers.
Wow, that's huge. So how can I play?
Just dial *741# or visit www.afrilac.com. You can play Afrilac games in the morning and in the evening. The morning draw ends at 10 a.m. and The evening draw ends at 7 p.m. They have the Mega Jackpot games and the Classic Direct games. Direct 1 to 6, PEM 2 to 6, and the Banker game. Then you choose your 6 lucky numbers from just 1 to 57 balls. It's that simple.
Oh, I see. So how much can I stake?
You can stake Afila games from 1 Ghana cedis to 20 Ghana cedis and above. Winners are paid the same day into their Momo wallet.
I'll play the Afila games today to win the 70 million Ghana cedis jackpot.
Don't forget to also tune to UTV towards the live draw at 7:15 p.m.
Afila Lotto.
Sikam Pedidi.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what asi owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e ma aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hyemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, Obaba, Papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me say jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina o. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
We a footballer. I open Hukwain. Akobo trials. I Portugal and Spain. And your free Access Sports Agency. I was 059-527-2293. I face WhatsApp yen. I was 059-527-2293. Sheshe Access Sports Agency. Chakwain. I was so to Heaven Church Junction. Yebeng Agbeve Hospital.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Okanse entimi maso, okanse eyeda so bi, nanso MPP the free SHS aba. Efia so a etwam yi mo no, esuafo bebru 5 million and wanya faso, free SHS mu. Free SHS ma akwanya beda ho, ama wanya wani biempo enya biko.
Kane no na mabusua ntimi ntwa mdete ho kawo nanso tibeta mama kunya ama mesua me ankasa me sanu edwuma hwehwehwe daache papa ama me
Free SHS mame akwenya mame ko senior high school Misia Science said that she may a doctor.
Free SHS ne paye di ehwe Ghana daache mpontuo mu momaye mebulu daache ho ban wo bra ye to abama number 1 December 7 to abama baomia.
My way for to boost to Misicano. Hey, don't want me. Now my way so. And I saw him see my way for better on boost to Misica if you mum boost me. If it tests, I could 28, it can so be just come more.
Kwame, no my way no, I'm not always boost me bia.
Insurance no. With 33 cities, 50 pesos boost me bia. Na Asempa me 16,600. Na me save you 20 cities. And no meeting me in Abribia me pay bia. Jimedi, my way here. See the bottle with bia no. But now also no way. Now feel bia no. Yeah, nika wo me say. Brocha no abeko suka crack. Na fasudi obene wo mu die. Ekosu bebre.
Se wo pay insurance a eda form boko. A ne bonye dia. One kawajunim say eno ane my way insurance. For phone, ne dial *165#. Awo MTN so. Say siya. Senye my way a. Kase no way.
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre. A bread can be game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the more 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre.
Yeah, saying.
And get them cry. Dial *946#. Then get 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. Then dinkunim.
Oh wow. And yeah, mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. Ko game gamepackgames.com. Ne nyancheche mu. Game pack agree. Enele mrateche. So so. Enyema woni endi if you do watch it.
Imagine having access to top-notch educational resources, no matter your grade of school or location in Ghana. With the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, you can tap into a vast library of resources, even in offline mode. From primary all the way to tertiary education, we've got you covered. As a student, you have access to past questions from 1990 to date for BEC, WASI, and tertiary test examinations. As a teacher or lecturer, you can hold virtual classes for your students and share your lecture notes for their use. As an educator or researcher, you can publish your books or articles for public consumption. And lastly, you have your own studies teacher or AI tutor who is trained to teach you in any subject topic till you fully understand. So whether you're a student, educator, content creator, researcher, or entrepreneur, the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank was made just for you. Sign up today at www.gksb.gov.gh. The Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, where learning has no limits and the possibilities are endless. This project was financed by the World Bank under the erstwhile e-Transform project at the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization.
Anokwa sese de dialysis boy de pao every say grandpa enya kidney yade na watwe bia 1002 ko enti enhye bia ni hoye de beso woni a wo yade tete sei asene se o man mu ayedne abotre Debbie grandpa enti MPP abaye kire se wontimi nya bibia emfa saati bia we ho Omanya wonwene ayarefo ho no saa man nankasa ayare niama ene nabusu ekomu ayetebia nipa bebre na mu wo man mu nanso eni daso ho magana fo nyina NDC John Mahama banya eba bio se obebo foto a watudin Mahama care di atai wo wo yade a etete sen achia ma omagye ayarehwe a ebi ye kidney yade cancer diabetes akoma yade sickle cell ene mojamroso yade sega na nikuta apomudin si achiba akrata na se wonkuta bi no obetumi akọ chips compound ani apomudi atan bi akọji ayaresa sa enhyehyeye yi ebe magana fododo no awo sa enyarewa yi bi ehwa hanwom eye no kore Mahama dwene yen ho tu abama sakrai papa tu abama John Mahama ne NDC.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you, hand in hand we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. No matter we will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with you.
2024 parliamentary and presidential elections. Kofi Akwalu Nsamna Tomi team here. Media Matuamano.
The Black Party of Ghana LPG presidential candidate ne say o we ne be president ya. Wo nya dwuma kura abosumi bia na ban betua woka 700 Ghana cedis. Akwada bia be 500 Ghana cedis. Afi $10 billion job fund for young entrepreneurs. Now by 2028, now we fix Ghana. Kapanyina.
Omo a omadi mfie du nwotwe ekoni mfie so kokora na mrewa a omo nya adwuma no so will pay them unemployment benefits. Ye tell say obi nya adwuma ba na katua na wonya no it's nothing to write home about. It e be man supplement.
University education free Wi-Fi for all schools and colleges, affordable housing and rental accommodation. Galamsey no small scale mining no so obehye ni ye. Said about ya ensa Ghana asase you was say na ban be makwan manfo adua marijuana for industrial use. It is a woko to abano December 7 presidential box no so be bia Kofi Akwaluda na o me Ghana bi.
Hello, spare driver. Oh, send this nana.
Oh, boss, me the car na kopimo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na 1 year insurance.
Charlie, menyam ranko you, na wose me kwa fuom.
Ubetumi ya insurance we fuom ho.
Na face o se me san ko market.
Ka ubetumi ya insurance no wo market ho.
Na wose me san so no aduane ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa na ubetumi ya insurance ho.
Ah, na me dan e.
And one is we send WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242 426 396. Now for Provident Insurance so aboa ya wo car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so. Bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi ya wo car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send a message
Koma or Baya or 0242 426 396 and Neya. Providence, dear. Man, you're covered.
Madam, we boy saying.
Ejina size awo peso. 5 kilos near 120 cedi.
Hey, now 120 say.
Ani o se si ade so mo kra mo ne ba na e complain say port ho e to ne dosto. Dollar ne nso bo akoso. E to mo so ato mo bo mo. Wo de opaya bi sa.
Sir, madam. Na nya mo kra ya na 2016 mu na ya 2025 cedis no.
Ani o mare no de e wo ka ne de no kre. Na nso se wo hu say abato wo hoi e wo nsu so papa. E na se wo complain ani aban ne ka kire ya ne say ani. E na Russia Ukraine tokwa na ma o
na won kai COVID-19 dey so mu di yi o mo ho anu
ya samo wo de hwe my pani mahama breast kra cement bag baako na ya 24 cedis ene e twomo 100 Ghana cedis wo MPP abanya breast dollar na ya 4 Ghana cedis mahama time no ene ebua fasoko 16 Ghana cedis abra Dr. Bomia bi join asum se na ono de wa be wo sikasemu
nwanwo aja ya to abanu ye ho ankasa
mebra ye nyina ye bro enu ti na ye hia wo bi a ya so na hwe owo suehunu ne ye wo gidie wo mu se wo de Ghana ebesi baby pa ye nyina ye hwehwe sakra ye mrenu nie to abama sakra ye papa to abama John Mahama ne
Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadie na ebusuan wasungusu a utie efri Asempa FM soi Yiadom live wo Facebook na YouTube nti wadwenche no say Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM adwenche no betumi edibi afa ho na akọ YouTube so a Asempa 94.7 FM no a adwenche no obetumi edibi afa ho no mo yatie emrahye badwamu achi amehene eye press conference a akoso ene awie ene yensem edapono so ayede brew no eno eka ho bisada so na abato a akoso ewo US manum ye beka se ekoso po because yeguso ewom se enei wutimi hu no clear baby ekose US ekokoko nenso ekoso yi no ene ye discussion segment no ewom bi ya chese ye de ebebre mu na nempanimfo a ye ne won ebesi adwa ewo Ekosiise dwumadie so former MP for Adentan constituency onimonyamfo Kwadwo Edu Asare ewo fie ha sei ene honorable Swaga sada so ena New Dwabin North former chairman ya na honum chairman Kwadwo Boaten so etim enwie enwumrei ya chese ye di discussion segment no ebefri mo abrel ye di interviews ba kumienu ebetwam ansa na ya hyase ma memma honorable Akwa Betiawa na honorable
yes okay
boko de
kwa adoma kwa ya hu ye pa
kakra
ma huna that's so yedin Ghana for charity for nyina ne omo a hwe so net to so social media and crofo bebre na by this time omo bobna na omo twintwen so say akaya be 1 month I'm so china na am exactly 30 days na chese ye de yenso ye de America for omo ho anu ndo bia ne ma keka ko si die ye mpu ye hu ba bia de ma keka ko akaye de ba some of us ye why we shimpa se nia Ghana for be ye ama omo ankasa omo abrabo omo asetena mu ahin han omo no enona on the 7th of December omobeye because he have 8 years ubisaspa say what has been the benefit of this last 8 years as a country we will be out dinu crepa ebe din so binya any area of governance you will be back as a free SHS but free SHS you know Grofona yam mo kwan se omo nka nsem there are various experiences say ye teacher fu say ye parents who say ye dean who can nyina bomu balance sheet no enye bibia so any. But I think that would be the only thing they can tout. Apart from that, every other policy are on the buy a fairly, including yankasa economy kakra na yekutemu a ye didi hun kakra and also cry na ye kase adrega pansam entiekuya bisa me ni bebre bia kan say mre no so na ye
beto aso for ma me na wase abusia chairman Kwabena enche obetna ase we ene a wati ye NDC ene ye ka communication team na oka ho former MP for Adenten onimonyamfo Kwadwo Eduasare ena watene ne no me emfasida ema A2Z auto servicing penifo ene make say ye nesa wodo ka akoma mechanic bi na o misusu se be ye ha no watu ha oh se nye ha ha no watu ha wani beba ho so no watutu ka ni nyina gu onom still no ntumi identify problem e work enu mu enu nti na wosa wo de okay ma mechanic bi amana hwa wo hu se nipa no wage training kakra obetumi de machine na si car no so no we determine say ha na problem no wo ne ho ne aduru onye try and error mechanic bia na wo se wo wo fichi wo car be wi ase na che say ka no de abeto so enu nti na meche wo A2Z auto servicing penifo wonmu akache ene adwuma wo ye edisom o my Ghana na busua ne wo mu ni se wo ye mechanic anase wo ba wo pese wo ma no ekọ entity mu na ye kase wo ye fitani na adwuma so ani a A2Z auto servicing penifo se wo tete sa emantie ene mmema obi a entity ne ye de ema nipa no okotweni ni wi a ka ni si ho no mu a utimi de afidie si so na wa kire se seni ekono na number abetumi afreso no eye 0240 202828 and ya ofre A2Z auto service mpeni for ebeboa 020 40202828 abusia ma menkwa homa so entem so na nkomotwetwe ye nhase emfri emrahye badwam na satifo beka ye a sawia kontomra mrahye badwani na odi animu tron krata de koma speaker se adwuma esese wo ye ewo mrahye badwam ho no wonwie ye anye bia na kwamesika afia ye besimu bosome miense edikan ye de bebo man ho bra na wo se yetumi ehwe ne ye ho adwuma enti speaker ensan recall parliament anei speaker se wagye atumochina ombesan yakọ eti yenkwa homa so na ye ne emrahye badwafo bi entwetwe nkomo ye hyase afri sawiwi oso mrahye badwani Dr. Kwaku Afriye ewo ahoma so ono abo enwumre ma memo akwaba Asempa 94.7 FM so. Hello, Honorable. Hello, Honorable. Sese de yeda sese waje so awie ye frɛ wo a enye bone ensantwefo nhia mu ekoso ye humra hye badwafo ni bi ewo honom speaker press conference awaye na wie no utumi ko bi.
Let me put in a disclaimer. Man Kobi, in fact, me constituency. Na eden ya wachina so meba me was also ekwan ya me de beba no de me nwen ho meba
sese ya bosen abono nan kobono num enti ne agi se usimu anadwi no watimi adu efise chena no
sa na madwuma na tie
ajo
na enu so put in a disclaimer enti ni live arrangement na mo me bem me read and I have been briefed by my colleagues. I'm saying some okano and your complicated issue cry and Martinasi. Your kind
Emudi ahin watinasi the recall search na Monsanya Co House wono and na say the decision ana Montiasi say a hin nachna majority tina hin na minority tina why na majority why na minority and in your kache Supreme Court no emudi ahin na say watinasi
the Dika so chna ye tano de your constitutional once a number or more petition in the office no he is obliged to recall the parliament into no the straightforward matter and second one no about bia
winter ha and a win suntrano. And also the Ayono Najuma, and so obey Supreme Court. Your more kind,
Ayono Najuma. We are Wakani Pefe, and Yan Najuma.
Yan Supreme Court, as you see, the Asema amount for two sides of the issue. Asema Yakan and Yavin law, a logic. The attorney say, Yan. So what's the Supreme Court to cry and interfere with Jumama? Ghana Hambrano, a constitutional dispensation, and your parliamentary. And Tino answer will be challenge Supreme Court at the crown. I say, who obey answer. So you have to obey. And to be called Supreme Court, or Supreme Court to crown to me, to say. In fact, they don't have any right to interfere. War parliament as him. Now, before so obey Sano, we are president, we are one, we are Frank Samuel. I need you to say, will be or more ruling no more diabano. And Sana, Okowa, Omutiwa Sama, no Makacho say, you are crying, need jurisdiction. Intino, speaker, what's no credit, until we don't have idea to interfere. Sorry. Into before no moment there, in order to avoid confusion, when we are president, when we are Supreme Court, as I speak to you now, materially, the Oman canon say, which means is say, your party ye belong no. Say, or my majority side to restore Adi. But when I'm so fast to say, sir, I didn't know ephemeral. Supreme Court said obey on the 11th substantive master no. And it's saying this was the now confusion now. Now assuming say MPP for we are wrong. On the 11th you be declared a minority, for which then we were obliged to obey. And you know why there should be any confusion here. You know, because logic and even law. Now say, who no, we speaker no, Asempa who now we insist say, Supreme Court ain't to me in Kawasema. Not just say, whom now obey a judge in your own course. We are president, not Supreme Court, because we now say Supreme Court, no, judiciary, to me, and Asema a fire executive, and also no. You are being a judge in your own court. And what I'm saying is the Asempa, including individuals and other entities, Supreme Court or more team or moon team, maybe the maintainers of your constitution is obey their rules before. Now, now, Omunti no more or Munim Rapa, they will have to agree, say they have heard. He said there may be a chairman there was a ruling said Parliament we are master of our own rules no. It has to take a third party to make that, or a second party to make that pronouncement. Also Asempa between MPP, NDC and our speaker. Into a third entity no any Supreme Court no. On Betty to say speaker crowd was correct. Then the Supreme Court per my understanding will uphold your position. Now as I speak now materially, every day you speak and there's all kinds of message still say Maxim Ed. And it doesn't make sense to me.
It was still no Jina yesie no se mo chena mo ba baabi a mo chena fi se awia speaker ka ni pefe se ne otena ne nsa nifa so ne otena ne nsa benkum so no eye numbers na mo de ye adwuma parliament ono mo a wo a wo nipa e free wa manyoko mu wura mrache bedwa mo no dooso no mo ne describe mo se mo ne majority and the leadership say your majority say minority no leadership no first of all or say near or your majority near your minority no and you no decide leadership no so no party amanyokuo kro no amugina so amobaye no party na decide say we ni animu anase speaker oni hwe ye wom eti china still na no
ni na o correct na yam fa no mako menene ya bi na numbers ni issue no and then na be contention enti na me submission is between and now many oka say e copy me 11th no what do you call him judiciary a Supreme Court say the status quo ante should prevail into between now near the no say you wrong go say right oh MPP na ye majority because he pronounce so on some performance so ma vacate or seat and no vacate wow it may well be say Supreme Court no na make meaning. I hope I'm not being prejudicial now, will not be cited for contempt. But it could do on the 11th or more man. And one no finito, not just say, you be MPP for your position cry wronger, then we have to obey. But for now, they're to avert chaos, no. Supreme Court no more an impartial body. Now some we are if I will speak at home. If MPP make a free MPP member on, and if NDC for so until I no, maybe they may believe say, yeah, try a Supreme Court to the unknown as here, the Jumayan majority, if only for how many hours, 72 or 3 days or whatever. Number 2. Any leadership now you determine. I know there are no so many internal the aware MPP maybe your caucus no fee say and say yeah electing leaders and on your party no has thrown it out. Ain't you know know there who becomes NDC for cry demonstrated to say want to miss some leadership. Ain't you and say almost leadership no and we party no internal arrangement and also many speaker ya
honorable parliament as say wo mu ebie no muntimi ensiesie asem ra hye badwam ho no ana because an speaker kan asem bi say ogidi sa asem ye adru Supreme Court no parliament nka mo ankasa mu betumi asiesie anka ehia say ekokodru Supreme Court me bra me report from parliament no edru baby a sabre maame bam for that do abre so pa na nam tahu sa de onya ya empanimfo ni bi monhwe asemwe monhwe na munsiesie asemwe monhwe na munsiesie nsem bi ati say ni say muntumi ensiesie no wono mo ana ebisa mo side na mo de call Supreme Court ane speaker ka say kabwe nka fie ho a mo betime asiesie asem no wo hono mo
well one will say asem no you won say baby you tumi siesie procedure and yeah tell because me mind is for no credit. But your issue be or her a year when you say very epochal. And would be na year can and no say issue about and say is it a day say or more constant the election no or more vacate or more post and so more vacate on post. So who of the views or more vacate on post? Hello?
Hello, honorable also.
Over Ketidia, not just say no clearly MPP we are minority.
Asempa
and there must be a determination. There can and you be a young qua you bet my town when you determine say and negotiate. And this has some way there historical thing. So parliament in a young parliament no. So issue we know a very important say is settled once and for all. And I believe the Supreme Court to Bemwa a year. When you be a year parliament for young quiet travel, Nayaka, a Ghana for some very, very important issue. We don't say a negotiation. Negotiation is a procedural matters be. Now, where they are very profound. So I want to make sure. Because me of the view say, or more vacate or more post. Because a futuristic or more original constitution no there are no more pennies obefa ebinum trust mu na wa kojino mu di mu na ohwe oba na wa immediately wa defect call another party. But wait there they are talking about the next parliament coming into no parliament where no practically speaking no abawie And you know, we just answer you are not even be fair to those who believe in freedom of association. So my party no and the people like Cynthia Morrison so move they should a couple of weeks after they should not be punished for that. We may even well say, sir, or more is good for our party. Of course, I'm not saying say a party no default, but I'm talking principle now. And to one here, so who are there? Ghana ain't good for us because that by say we party crown or hinted the no more no more taking your own freedom away. I mean, if I say I'm representing the people of Sevi also, principle I'm a day by and say we believe in market forces in the idea, and I'm a party or maybe a like socialist party. Now my term 4 years, 10, and I'm indicating said next year there, you can say me call a leftist party. Now a one year see a UAD. And normally they make a coffee, I mean, is a more free more. So 1992 constitution, no sign or more. And you know, when I make us a sign interpretation, and then I make us a Supreme Court for some more my guidelines. You know, I don't know, you know, many fundamental, many speaker, and you know, because we found straightforward to say, and now also we declare for another party in the vacate to sit. Hey, no, ABB, because who could stand the election now you to Obama what they say you to me Obama me it's up to me to decide say me kobioma and I mean kobiom na mom me bana me koye why you say ni to say the oye historical no eno dey no advocate ni post eno dey clear
Honorable Sani Ewanya onumunyamfo why you say ni dey ye example you know speak examples are omaye from Honorable Michael Kwe Nabreso wo form na de no ruling ye omaye e declare form na seat no vacant wo de no to nchen a sani e wo kan say Supreme Court say there be se ba ne say speaker ka say wo declare sa 4cc vacant a nipa no eto abama mrahye badwafo no ba ye no na say ye deny omo of nipa a wo si o manamu mrahye badwam but example o ma sal de esama asenof de ne ye course wo ho and then form na de ya che say aye say eno no de na ye no ne de no a o ye ne de enya de say ye o kan be see say ohun ni say the judiciary and the executive na kan bom week parliament
Mr. Speaker Mr. ya there principle ya me disagree with sir in some of the ben na no or irasem no and sir no me examples so am be brain no any we no emfa we no
ensonson e ben ne wom
oh sir there no is alluding say no e bin my representation MP MP should even do more the anka so many representation and he's implying say Supreme Court to them rule term now we the America and abe rule anya sir now make us say Sarah Sam no you must so within in its entirety so you know a political idea if you okra you can accuse the what you call executive if you also you can even accuse the EC Intina make us say assembly very complex. Intina no the omo to ombo say you can criticize themselves also you know. But me say it has no parallel with the issue at hand. The issue at hand with only there and you say no more active fast because and yes there will be chaos. Parliament is a could they say me understand in say me project if there be the board or what generally speaking no me can say a legal. But one way you crying to me in Chemi or because other jurisdiction, but we saw move to extend the idea. One way you cry now you people or into they needed to act fast. And in any case, I'm not a judicial, me and me use my game. The American said, you should be one in Nadi. And I said, you will be from Kuma or be from ya. And if you accusing them of being political, fine. Child, they are not the facts are you know. Our market fast, no interest we so some years slow. I don't get it. Any the other ones are one side, you know. But in the issue at state the you know, And on the something I mean to me, yeah, Ghana backwards among. We didn't need this kind of issue to let certain elements be misbehave. You know what I mean? What am I say?
There be unse unka benon matiase.
Me say. Countries been more crass kind of chaos no. Nkofo bi amompe omani yi no mbetumi apaja bibi adi embone age power. Onti ma say.
Yet you honorable.
Certain elements in the society are more wielding weapons which me aye bibi. Ejina sa same way on. We are in dangerous times. You may not even realize it.
But and Sasam no so na wabwagu necessary obi beka say we are in a constitutional crisis baby ejina nye baby ejina ehu no parliament ye adwuma parliament jina ne na so institutions no bi adwuma esesa wo ye no bi ye.
Oh na say no kra o man no ko enti na maka say asem we anya complex. Me see on the 11th Supreme Court so be dealing with the substantive issue. And the Supreme Court is status quo ante no and maintain until they make a pronouncement on the so I didn't know try kwa now in your politics ni optics ma if you can even call a so-called majority try your side now the so-called minority try side now try on the 11th.
Okay eti better sabre no a ube free se hwia bay no ya nchira mo baby achena mo betena wo hu ya frem we bia mo kokos no ya ka che mo se chena mba mo nchira be nkuma na enifa
me mom de omo nchira me I'm here to call leaders my friend one or two people but me ya nchira me I don't know
you
at the personal level no okay let me keep my personal views to myself me logic nam de ya sir.
And ye nhwechna oba se obetna old place honu mu so obenya new place
maybe the Supreme Court na in this matter say I didn't me old place wa obefa no eno de me mpene so na no ano no
china wa konwa no na baba beto
makonwa okay
baba beto wa konwa no
o send ye double say na eto
ayo mate ye fansia
na jabe bia oh family dreaming to bro na mo me so me nko the other side no ano
eni anu abantem why
da bi me ba kra na wo to kra say me gina o say ne eni let's see how it works out
mate me da say me enfonsia
okay that's
enti abusia won echina no enne onumunyamfo Kwame Agboja kire se ono no sesei majority ya na ogina etichina majority akonwa no wo awunim na abekwa akotena ba bi e wo so ochena wo mpene ena papa idie wo no waka se ahoɔden hye da ni ho nti oba na atena akonwa no so anu ogina wachi saa na ohwe wa opa we papa pani obeso yam na atena asia ohu efise yenim free titi kura no pani oni akwada tichina akwada atena so na nipa kro so anyini chen ne de a edu ho an yepehu eti ye wo mrahye badwani former MP ba ko ha ene ye wo chairman ba ko so e wo fie ha ene mpanimfo amene won esi adwa eno no na ye di discussion segment no abrewo na answer na no na meka bibi kire wo se enei ohun ba bia ye movie kono se wo ka se o me de me ye fitani na ye de wadwuma na anno pa plumbing adwuma na obi aba no aka cho se o me susu se be ye ha na se no watu okwa wo se ye se nye no a sama miska na me nkoto we ene sa de na etwam yetumi de machine ebesi wadwuma no so hu se mfonso no wo ha ntem so ne aye enu nti na abusua me kanfo A to Z auto servicing na de ama wo se omo so omo training mechanics no enti ufiri hono mo a adwuma no ukoye a unkogina obi ka ahomfo ani nkohwe nkase o susu se ye ha koho na kwaji training ni bi wo ye oba tan na pese oba osua bibi fa fitting ho a ene friend number me di twdwen 0240202828 wo do oba no koho no mo a ye beboa no na Provident Insurance ene ye ma waba ya ya woni ni bedi nkomo e Provident Insurance obaya ye krado ya say Provident say nya fe na be send ye message enya fe na wo be frɛ yen na obi nye wo so a da bi obaya ye krado every day every time obaya is ready for you. Eti Provident Insurance say ye comprehensive insurance na pesa wo ye say ye car insurance bi a wo pesa wo ye no Provident de ye free wo din yen ye ni mo free tete adwuma no so still no you be covered wo do ho bo woni a you be covered enti ni obeye nie ye de WhatsApp line yi tudwa eti emwa bi a wuhia no say bi kra insurance awaye dada na pesa uwini wa obaya ye krado nkomotwetwen mu number ni ye 0242 426396 0242 426396 na Provident nkomotwetwen no ye nhase entententem emma 2074 edronu anka afi na akosoja akoshe dudo no yesi atwam eti se stomach ulcer ena ehawo kidney ena ehawo ye wonuro bi ebetumi asoso mu kakra wonuro bi a supporto ekitaw amanipadua na gina so ebi ne 2074 wodi etwa ni tia eka ni T74 okoba bi eto ne aduro bi a bisase mi hia T74 ana 2074 oso awabie wo pharmacy shop ana se herbal shop bi nim no esa obi aba no abeso no okọ frɛ number ni emre wo bi nton 0246 073498 0246 073498 ana se 0501626931 tontina se bra na yemwa ya wo Royal Kingdom Estates wadawruma ene dan a yesi asase a yeton amawo ya nka ho manso atwam Royal Kingdom Estates abusia asase a yede mawo no ye asase ne yankase yeton na asase keke ka cho say litigation free land en yede mawo asase a manso ni ho eno en yede emawo na areas no so a Royal Kingdom Estates wonum sase ne bi ewo no ye wo areas ebeka say prime areas na onumu ewo won free enkran ha ebri road no so a why look at the weather on zani weather na ewo ho ni city kama eti so obi ka se begi asase wo ho 90,000 Ghana cedis abusia wo muwo environment ni ye good kona kwotena wasase ne so no mansun ni ho nya asase abesi dan awie na still no a ye nya pepese ma wu enwie ye sa wo pefie so a yesi awie na wo to so a Royal Kingdom Estates eno so ebi ewo honomo a ye wo special officer de emawo East Airport wonuma dan no ebi ewo honomo se wo pese wo han ne britie bi mutinemu a ni nyina wo kɔ Royal Kingdom Estates a ebetumi aboa wo ama wanya bi abusuan sa wo hwehwɛ yatena ye no a cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School honomo a eno wo anase se wo frɛ wo so a number ni ye 055755909 and as a 027277880 ofreya Royal Kingdom Estates na yejo so ama eniema akoye edi amount brunya ebei se obeye hampa bi edi acha eya ma Africa Queen Mackerel obapa products no ubenya mo ubenya sardine ubenya ye kan say tetene yes corner beef ate corner beef da canned beef ebisia ubenya enubi ewo Africa Queen Mackerel products no ebi ewom ye wo obapa sardine in tomato sauce ene ye wo obapa tomatoes ene yesi wara be cheke ni nyina no o ye hampa no a no amabi akom because obapa products no eye kase anunhie de Africa Queen Mackerel no me say wa hweye na ubie so na ase me ka bi ahwe obawi ni nyina utwi mako betimi atubi aguso wo de ye jollof kama eti abusia ebere no aso bronya ye komu ye nya to abani wi ne aka nyina ye bronya amanyofo ebo mu dede ye wi after 7th December ne nru be 9 10 for no na bronya na ne aka gumu no eti ube ye hampa no a na wama Africa Queen Mackerel bapa products no na ebi akom Don Masters achede kese promo no so ejinemu a yede emawo yeso trade ane asa chewade e de aka ho eji efisa briye konabusia se wuhia pono ye pono papa yesi bulletproof doors eti akromfo no ba na omututuo se ode fa dan mu a emma Ghana ha door masters nkoa ene wobie eti o hwehwe wachi akwan so a ya to apete tema community 25 Adepa Junction hono mo awo ACP Estate Junction Kwabena woni ACP clinic na edi animhwe pobi man tobuto hono mo awo Kaso Tipa Junction Asaleja 3 October obeye Opsi Forest Reserve hono mo a na Nsawam Masafo Agei udu mu won Nsawam overhead hono mo so a door masters wonumu ewo ho suhum fianko Islamic Senior High School hono mo aso ho na Kumase so ahensan udu ho a ubetumi ehu door masters na ne ewuhia bia no yatumi edi ama kama yati emergency number no nanka ye dumje adwuma ye fo anasa prosifo ye si o we de wutumi frɛ ne de tu ye team free nkwadabere mu a abeto enne no ene ko ban Ghana nkoa ne sikakra bia Ghana ha sei o mama ye emergency number say putuprum wuhia sika putuprum o ade we putuprum no adiale *770# *770# so we save ewo Ecobank nkoa de a Ecobank say number ye de ema wi no bo na fato ho na wuhia mwa no a *770# na ye kɔ mwa wuhia school fees putuprum e de amauba mpofrem BBSC o *770# Ecobank say ye ka the Pan African Bank din no a waje no a wonye no kwa eye bibintia nyina soro no ebi na mabo amawatie no na DBS adawoma enchanse papa ye de ebo danso no DBS roofing sheet kona kwaje de ko na kwaje wode na wode bodan so wie a yesi kala wo betwusu no na utwusu kala wo pe ni amount 20 years fading warranty yesi mfie aduonu enchanse no wode bodan so a empa enye enchanse no a ensuo to awia bogan na se ne ye weather ni city entu behwe na uhu kala credit ye wedie afebo ene ye de ema ene ya hwe wiem sacha ye so ene ye de aye eti bibia de dana kwan mu wohwehwe ye chi akwan a udu mu e was Pinterest road de dan ye ne papa ye restaurant di animhwe no hono mo a ena DBS for wakache ewo ebusuan panimfo mienu ya ban wo de ma memfa wo empem ha sei na yenhye enkomo twetwen no ase yebesan aba ne abetoa enkomo ya yedi eso enche yebesan aba bio eti wadwenche no oba Facebook YouTube abetumi edibia for Asempa 94.7 FM Chairman Kwabena Edufia former chairman MPP New Joaben North and a former MP for Adentan constituency Unmuyan for Kwabena Eduasari so ewufia Chairman ma mema wakwaba
Mami so now what to say
Adom
what if me who watch it
yede nyame
they say the bronu bi din
de nyame
de nyame ti yede nyame ko anso de na ye ni how
ye ntia makum
de
nyame
but I no so dan na oni how wa man ye ni mu odin se den kra na otiasi nko ade na je so wani da so papa so say abrabo no sa na tie e no no hye na ade nso no no so nim sa mre no this language nyina agyan o say mri bi beba nyema mu be di abrabo mu betende but tembi atwa wani ne fa hwe no
babru mu an wawure
ndi no wunya wura sa ade a so no na je say no na ka ti na je say ndi no onim It sabre we do sabre asa jono an ye bedan no a ye dan no ni ekone ye betum a abetumi ni am senior wa hai na je say nyame a ye dan no ne ye de asedam obibia because sabe ye dinkomo bi me na tiase no dinkomo bi o say afin cherry banso ntumu ni panyina dinkomo no say start say ye di a aya na enye asem no bobre ne ade na ehia o atiasefo asetena ene o ma setena ene o ma brabo no ene nyame ehwe se abremu se mu odin se de edin yo yetiase so yetiase
se mu edin yo se tesen yo yetiase nti nkwa ne hia ayo na ne
eno na ya ne mpefo nyina bu so unwu ya unim di obinya
na de o de ebe buru 10,000
iti sa asam na ne bobra no
asam na wi ya
ene kwadwo tuoi me ko ba be huni se mani age so ohumia nani age but so udie man from abondi bi mo na no buy kwajo e say choboy say 3 days nyama so wie kope no ano no onyan hu telephone no scroll no hu number we o say akwa we on tiasi bi no we delete na just say wa setena sa o makra ye hwehwe wo so no mini relation bia nti anwumre ye chia wo oraba o mianso so chia pa
Mejubia
so chia party
na me ka say US near so ma correct na wo so mo ready a mo de wan atutumu ye
say
US for na ato awie
there be na say consecutive party na say ya kra no mo bobra so
Samu
Trump no say a Republican party is the representation. Now represent do baby no right John Mahama no di Emra no Obama ba so abrantie na ho fe no koba choboy. You say obini say Mahama Obama di say because any tree na white but Emra no ya abrantie. Okay 2012. On guy. Oso no ya abrantie na ti say Obama no musim no Obama no na alliance ni ade nti otumo Obama na je so bato amano.
Because make us say mo party no mo the statement abaya mo bo Republicans no abaso nkunimdie no na former President John Dramani Mahama so de wa treaty de abase former President Donald Trump obona baso woni nkunimdie mu eti ade no na ye be hyase no me pese ye be hyase afiri woni asie se ye de toto ho se former na eba ana say eni twaka bi evise wo kan so e kan Republicans na dia mo ne o mo na hwibom.
Oh yeah, I mean that's a kojo to kan ya wa call most of the social programs who are brochura the other political parties are more related to them. Sometimes when we on program or we invite to them. To one could be sometimes I know international relation. It don't mean deny some making. Clearly, Obia him say MPP and the Republican Party Trump edi anymore. Whether and they were winning and answer winning started since 1992 when Gingrich was a speaker in parliament. And I have some pictures no name me old man Kufo Honorable Hackman Uswajima at the time that they have a convention. Into a philosophy. They say they all believe. Say MPP is a capitalist party. South America, the most capitalist is the Republican Party. The corporate party, because be winning the almost social idea. They always look at the corporate entities, tax cut so that they can hide. And I win some a socialist. But the difference here, sometimes it doesn't have too much bearing on Nkomoaya near Taidi and say. Over Ghana, yeah, capitalist party no. We intend to do more socialist work for the people than those that they call themselves socialists. So we said humanity. Inti Tembiano, you see, say, the property owned democracy. Republican is the one who championed it from the beginning. It's the same thing like MPP. Who fought for the strong democracy in this country? It's MPP. The fact that we forced Rawlings to do whatever he did, it took on one counterpart in 1996. Guys, Clinton back Roma on Baba celebration be okay. On Hillary, so yeah, we are with you. So Bomodiana 2000 time is so and corner that kind of thing. Clinton, so Rawlings said to Mupa Kase, and also they are the one that they go on the socialist agenda, democratic idea. Into the Democratic Congress, you know. Now I had a certain relation. And I have the same emblem. Elephant and I said, I know that Republicans who use it. So unimsa. And that relationship was built so much to say, who can say invite you Bush money back Roma? To say at the time on California, the highway be Kufo the tone. Bush Highway, number. So these are the coalitions and the relationship that we have. Until that one there's no two ways about it. I'm not saying say election now. Can and so come back for Trump call 4 years so now can be
na wo de na nim fa mampani dada
oh yeah or so Kwabena ntinu just say
two former presidents
the word former the obetimi use but ni nyina anyepe now Orajon Mahama
enti ye hwensonso ye wugidi say
Orajon Mahama
so wo follow campaign e course so Donald Trump and Oba Kamala idie ya wugidi say issues so raise ye fa economy no ho eso na nipa ni gina to ama no sani wo kan say nyese former wakwa aba na unya keke anase say because ye kan economy idie ya Ghana ha economy ho asemi ye nimbabi a ye gina eni omo die hwe oba yi ono ne o kan da bi mimi gina me ba bi me ba be ye made Biden adwuma oba ye nkome so me ba be ye madwuma eni mo message eni Republicans message no say yes ye dey toto ho a wo gidi say dey nti na ma Republicans we ne ye.
You see, first of all, now all can be about say ye can form asem but some team if you na me the Republican dey be shame clearly say Orajon Mahama, this is my third time competing as a presidential candidate for the biggest opposition in this country. And I'm a boy. The third time, on crowd here, over 2012, or starting from 2012. And Unyabako, me boy. And obey Lucy 2016 to a contested 2020 or contested 20 and now
2020. I think you 2024.
Into started from 2012 crowd now. It is a way to show Ghanaians as a candidate 4 times. And I'm a boy. 4 times. So all compare the no and command on person with the battered from the and now guys number 1 and you need sir bearing. Number 2, you asked me about say and Koma here can say between Maameno and Ora Trump. Yes, economy was one of the factors. What you say? But share the major issue by Omode Tuaba, it was on the border, and then you come to the gender issue. Make me a culture say, the woman was rejected because of the gender.
Gender has seen saying, or your ban.
I'm telling you, the fact that America, as I'm talking to you today, are not ready for a woman, except you will not be bold and say it clearly. And 2, need the other crowd there. It goes two stripes. 1, or your bar, another minority. So what you say? Or say tuntum kraka. What you say? So clearly there was no way, because we share all the polls, all the red states. The first time, even when Trump was 2016, or Hillary Clinton, they were not moved like this particular time. Every poll, and I say all the results coming from a red state, so Kansas, their friend is Ohio, yes, Ohio, no money, and even Pennsylvania. The Republican Party base moved 3% more. Decided to say, I'm a Trump. Even the people that are not come some kese. Border here can migration. He promised to build a wall. And there language when you saw mom. But these people vote, almost 60% of Latinos voted for him. So the Republican base was moved. And clearly, say I see a family room had here, and it's the same thing. The MPP base, John Mahama should be ready. But when we move, he knows very well, I say, he has no chance to win the election in this country. Every indication, MPP 4-year Madrid so mo beto aba. Ba enya o time so aba yidi say enema ye kan. It is the reality. Enya kontompo. It for MPP base to put themselves together to say ene MPP, we are not ready to give power to end this year. MPP Nibia Soria Nopa on the 7th December, making sure so we shift the base, move the base more than what you did in the year 2020. There's no way John Mahama will win election in this country. Sa trimidena about motion now into ayatem did any be an opposition Trump. we are human being here. Me can say now because the fact that Trump is my base, there are some languages I know can amempe. Otiase as a leader at the time that you want power, but maybe he was playing or can some wa be jatum jitum wa be force obey. And nothing maybe I don't person I'm clearly let the NDC to understand say there's no way these elections we are moving forward, we are not moving backwards. For whatever we have demonstrated, the leadership of Ora Bawumia has demonstrated to Ghanaians clearly say the hope, the future of the economy na yedi hun komono is set on the shoulders of him. Ghana for Jini, they trust. You see, leadership is about trust too. It's about trust. Your people have to trust you and believe say at your here demuno yan take decision somehow no you feel say oh ya huchiri or comedy into the sabri ya koye bibia yan sabi yan fire ti entoso I was say udi utrim na utinu obo bi wo yes say o mi wo utrim enya come bedo yan because o mi wo utrim a eye dian when the crisis come you cannot come over it but o mi wo yema unya bowra 18 ho no mo na na honkwa na alcohol uje mu wie pa aye empty you come back to the same thing into the better candidate, the better leadership with their policy will win 2024 elections December in this country. But no other party other than the new patriotic party. For everything, Ghanaians know the job that is on the ground. They must witness it. The record is there for us to play. And yet, Obi saw the 24-hour economy, and I'm a boy. Obi say digitalization, be creative 4 million jobs. Can between these two policies. So can't tell me say 24-hour economy. What is our more data between creative this number? Can be. But to about me is we have make a bold solutions, emphatic numbers for Ghanaians to see clearly. Say may the 4 million job ebe can 2 million a year. There be other me can ofia ha say. Orajo Mahama. Akonyo obedi ye nyina oba ene. Clearly the that bontin a ye nyina obi ade campaign because I know ne Ghana for hu hia obeka dollar no aka petrol asa. Opa on kan chen say MPP so ma create adwuma 2.5 million jobs. But it's not enough. Compare with Ono as at 2016. I know your reference. Most of the difu akokoye, no the dollar koye no. Only the same thing. Non country Ghana for say 2016 we created this number of job. Etimudi adwuma mamia. Me 24-hour solution. A bit creative way because my be pain. I know the onka ho asemo. Enyama mo ho modin ontininka. And me my true challenge wa me san repeat bi wa san am de manual si form na no me ne kwadwo ba me kan niam mienu me say otumi ya me meto abama no and up to now onye on kan tell Ghana for say 2020 the year 2024 December or shebo ma Ghana for say dollar na was 17 Ghana cedis no or no right on Mahama time no say was 4 media me man a small number. On country Ghana for so about the beba 9. Say you want the single digit. Or the beba 9. Chama ko jobo atimeto abama. So what are they shemi? On what are they shemi? Mami come back when I say see mami. Yeah ha. Near mami the second one. Fuel na or no say oko. Na ye 14 Ghana cedis per gallon. On country Ghana for say ye to abama na. Or the fuel the beba 20 cedis per gallon. Me meto abaman on yes aboshe na bibi o kan bia e kontompo ni solution because when we say Ghana for ya hu hia bremu no e dollar any fuel de aka bia nu ho wo obetimi aye ama aka bia fa ho and only solution so won ma mienu na ode ye campaign no so
Abusuan Chairman Kwabena and watching Nkano MPP Communication Team Member, former Chairman New Joburg North Constituency, ma Memra Adenton Constituency, or so ewo da so twaba ewo former MP. Onmunyam for Kwabena Asare. Honorable so mame.
Campaign na any say. Ready.
Na ye dey my info.
When the con time or Casano.
None of my
trap picture.
But I guess you were the one who come.
The going thing. Hey, we are bet you for which we have been aquaju. No one casa, who watch it. America for elections. Some of us now we had a certain we're nursing that hope say because of Biden the frailties are now before I'll be hand you over or demonstrate any idea Kamala will be able to hold just the momentum be baba shame na etimi epia omo ideas na omo de person omo de ba beyond the term of Biden. Unfortunately, you could tell Kwabena Kabi the American society almost number one, they are racist. There's no ambiguities about it. You know that for a fact. They coexist with you just because the law says so. Who say now could pay law anymore. And I will say, yeah, laws no. We so that we are a handle now. You tuntumuswa as no that we are a handle over. And no is a known fact. They are also misogynistic. You can't misogynistic like they are kojoka a bar so or baby diomoso adabraka. It's something that is not in their DNA. Now, even apart from America is made up of Europeans, more great grand whatever went to settle there. And Trump, that type of. Now, before that, Hispanics are. When someone Central America near the migrate now South and Central America area or now even Hispanics nankasa pemba like semba belidi do you understand? Even in their homes it's so rife there, and they have this funny refrain: the balls must lead, not the boobs. What I say? Balls lead, not boobs.
Balls,
balls lead, not boobs. What I say? With that kind of mindset, of course, like we just said again, they demonstrated it against Hillary Clinton. She had one beautiful opportunity to have taking the lead in that if they really wanted, because on nobody now imagine
even she performed better than this one.
Yes, bibini say Indiani kai. Do you understand the combination of India and black Africa? What I say, hey, to dear just say Obama put there sabi ni mami Bruni. There is some pure white blood be or baby. But what did I just say? India, hey, Africa, hey. What I say? At the time, just say, crana. We call a bremu and Saobe Danny American. To Mammy school. And they call they were all students, yes. And they call at the time I hear crowd now American. Now in Shawana yen san for American best actually. What are you talking? Like I said,
until only message Juma Bebre campaign message.
This particular elections, it didn't matter. It didn't come to because a bad message there. Kamala would have won hands down. A bad message and what will make like sense in any intellectual argument he would just say. And you see, sometimes, let me be honest with you, America for you rate almost high but challenge you get to know say from Bibri Womutrim. I tell you no lie. I tell you no lie. I mean that now. And Kaufu say Ubiti said Trump. Ubiti me galvanize. Ama yakwako. The highlight friend say Congress white baby omoko Congress. Just by Kasakeke in the 21st century. So Bibia they want to own their country. And the Omufu said, it is ours. And it is bit to say Trump. And Utimi ma omu feel so. All the other presidents they try to dilute the country now others enya baby ejina. But when Trump is there, he speaks their mind, he talks their language, he ensures say omo attitude na a war inbuilt innate attitude no and no na or no so presenting with pride and entitlement in sometimes condescending, and that is how what they believe in. What I say Trump did attempt every year you crowd they cheer him because they know he's addressing Nema you better wall mu you better wall block away. Hey, they don't like those people, you know. Meanwhile, like we said, you know, when it comes to policy direction, the Democrats have demonstrated over the years. Of course, Trump there was a lot of economic boom because some of the policy was to let the Americans. But Obama started it. Mm-hmm. So what you know about two? This is you buy share MPP before buy or mobile damaging. IMF. Time and IMF. Because you remember the IMF told everybody say from 2017 onward, Ghana's growth will reach about 8% and all of that. It was all predicted because of policy, that homegrown policy we put in place. IMF free system. And then they threw the economy haywire from that point till today. And then women. So Obama started raising the stakes over there for economically to ensure the economy became stable. And also by some of the policies to ensure that American companies are war other countries, China, they should move back and ensure they create jobs in their country. Now, I'm quite said they are more big conglomerates, they locate in other countries, making the money and they are paying taxes over there and making the China rich vis-a-vis Omo country. A bad policy that is not what they based on to vote this time around. It took the lead. And of course, so check margins are DBT it's so
why?
Yes, I say it will be no survey predicted this kind of victory for Donald Trump. It just but it was why he didn't send a Ghana for MPP for you. Pepe will happen. We will be here. Donald.
Before no home. Yes, you were on a BBC.
Oh, Donald among Crawford Honshishio Ghana for any papers. And his answer now, Wakikani at the end of Donald Trump, he will do it. And you grow or much wrong document. The same MPP for here, Japan, or more document to be a track. You be fun 11111. We have some terrible days ahead for our brothers and sisters. This mass deportation, or promising, we should just be ready for some of these things in the coming years, except something else happens. We will congratulate the Americans and hope, say, in the next 1 month, yes, we do as well. There will be that. But now, in Sambia, I am funny because you see, I have taken time to listen to the MPPs, Dr. Baumia in particular, the campaigner. Oh yeah. You want to ask, say, what is the campaign theme? It is possible. What does it mean? Oh, I'm not talking about your campaign. I'm talking about your campaign. Let's finish with that one. Messi. What your friend say? Manifesto. Now, Matrono. That's Dr. Baumia mentioned that in his friend say every day be all can be before from. And manifesto. They don't make any references to it. That is why I'm talking. Do you understand? Yeah, NDC ubisa. I mean, 24-hour economy. Papa of Casa wa body. Yeah, then on one party there or count to me bo bibidi. Yeah, we can't digitization yeah policy. Digitization. What does digitization mean as a policy? Do you understand? Please, we say they can't even defend their manifesto. That is the truth. They can't defend their manifesto. Omoba every day or say or babe your friend saying credit score said then they. If we are then a friend credit score.
So much.
So much. Of the assessing.
Oh, much assessing.
Oh, you can't be a chairman. I am found.
Chairman, could you what in it? Maybe
Sasa or better now. Make a debut or time so now. That's all. Besides, Mama, 1 minute.
Chairman, I was reading. Oh, hey,
a very simple thing. The credit system. A system. Sabi Ghana for ombedi omuhunia ye bo bisia na say udidwa na wo baby do sikato abri nyina bibia wo hia bia say wo hia sikakoto bibi ye bo data e wo say tumi pie ka say akuati hoi sabi onkoje bank bia sika da na bank sika we okoje ye otumi tuaye say otiase say obi abo bisia credit microfinance ye be bu okrom ha nyina enkrofo agigi ye obi enu onu ma bia otumi tua ne de these are the system so what data no ho na say akua koje microfinance otumi tua ane dia that akua ba manimu a ne ho sonkronyo bi ne ba bedi ne ho adanse. These are the systems
no me de be den me de betimi aye den
obetumi de akoto car kra na say sabi unni sika no na ma paycheck so a I was say otumi gina so tumi ka kire wo say akua ye adwuma bosome kwa sichum betua ne ka wa ya adwuma wa hache be ya mfie mienu ni mfie miensa or ya credit worthy enti sa adwuma na o ye no say the fact that so on first come meto ho ento car no ye betumi de car na free no no watua ne kakra sabi wudi huni enti that system no na be daddy o koto phone na ene phone na betumi akosto bia we so tiskato no sa phone no ubo rasto bia na say ene oh na dey o le chat you are repeating yourself it's why you did it because it sika show bottom no sometimes akua udi eye niam bebre ato ansa esa ana meboa ba ye situa ne kakra unya hotopa etumi di sai sika ne so eye bibi eboa wa brabo.
Honorable, so enchemu no de ama no yenko.
Akuya. Also the credit score. This government
scoring
way or your credit worthy. Please. Jai.
Now, honorable. Onama kwentu mu isa system. Chairman, ma honorable
this country called Ghana and now are we credit worthy? Tell me.
There be some system no hu.
Enya system na asem na me ka me bisa wasem answer me.
Enya system.
Are we credit worthy as a country? If we are credit worthy, who need credibility to give credit? How can you give credit? Who the mumu the count me tia? Who did the car? Who the China foka? Who the German foka? Who the one you are suspending with payments? You are unable to pay. Who need credit worthy? You are thinking of giving who credit? Tell me.
Inti amanya omoya sa system ni bi no mo ne ka baby.
Kana mi ntie. Bobi mami, tell me o man na de kana o ma credit ni bi na mi ntie. Bobi na mi ntie. Now give me one country. The car or no the man for credit. You see, kwatrikwa ana okasa yo. Umunam hoi DDP udi adi umbriwa ni nkokraka. Imbriwa agana fo nkokra ni mbriwa amaye juma titi omumo yemu service kakakra so omukokra ni mbriwa bomu a omudi bedidi udi omuka unchi aya oso komo omu credit free papa kwesi ndu mu ni ade omudi di omuka unchi aya mu kofa credit na free mukofa credit na free intro kofa young boys young boy youth Okofa youth ebetrasi can be na omunya akukudro them have trust in you, believe in you. You are lying to them in their face, knowing very well say one kasa ote omenimu no, you are not credit worthy. You are not credit worthy. You can't pay your debts. You've deferred your debt, and you are telling them so omuna omukofa score doing free cover score in free. Kojo kasa bebrebe ya oka ena as I say oye na udi huni. Onko find ni huni. Onko find enfandi ni huni. That's why I'm telling you, say these people, they are bereft of their own manifesto direction. Utie omo running meta asa paluta ki paluta no de sa. Asido wasa ho don't sa na se ara ni sa ne koneba anyway campaign message. You can't even talk about energy where you were before you became running mate. Untimi nka send me the 30 megawatts aba and I say my arrangement am ya ye say na ye tua ye ho kana ya bo egu ho untimi nka sa free ho. Education you call ye papa. And can we campaign you to mean Ghana education my friend says free SHS won't send. You know, please to come and sit here and JM no baby on nam e Ghana for dream no. Don't waste your time. We work credibility once we can trust Ghana for problem trust. Tell me which part of Dr. Baumia should be trusted. Which part? Enya mu studio ya no beka say ye koye your friend say Pualugu Dam oni obi. Ya get $12 million ye di ne kwa. Omo anye hu. Mu studio ha ya not e no cancer. Such a person, how do you trust him? Kotra Cape Coast for him last election. Ye be ye harbor. Ye be ye airport. What's the airport?
Yes, yeah, harbor.
Fishing
harbor no here. No, ask some yama see. Having to see the fishing harbor.
Where's the airport?
The most harbor.
Where's the airport? Where's the airport? Where's the airport? Where's the airport? You couldn't draw actually. You think that Nancy Bium who could you know when him now you couldn't draw excellent for it. You know, for me, you can't credibility. That's why you can't put the two on one. Just say the president Mama Ejina one side now the friend and say Dr. Baumi Ejina the other side. It's totally you can say you can't economy or say can't obia or can't digitization and there's a link to economic link to digitization. It say you can't digitization as I went to me in the year of economy and not just one kasa will not. What kind of deception is this? What kind of deception is this? Yeah, bad digitization, yeah, queer. Who now your parliamentary correspondent during our days. in parliament. Unai is the show short Ekua na wenda.
Na we discussion na yeah o discussion yeah we hwira kwesi na
me say Jawas
why 20 minutes 13 but you don't see for
when we Ekua na by time me bisa asema no boy when we Ekua na esi from na den two pa anye joke.
Now we discussion yeah we hwira
those times parliament those times parliament those times parliament or this gets you to now or banner or 291 kasa one how do you copy my dear so she was there sir your friend is saying courts all those policies that we implemented. You were in parliament those days. It is digitization, the underpinnings, and some of the year working. Oka interoperability. Dr. Baumia at far as nebu.
Na ada or the sinibu.
Na or the sinibu any project.
One project.
I know no one see. Nanka ye the 4 billion ekoye. Ena ono ba na waba abeti swama aye eyi. Inti na 4 billion e de koye eyi ana. Ye de ko si asori dan na ye de ko see market. Sa 4 billion na no see ya overprice that particular na ye de ko see yin.
Yo honorable si former me na ye home rest.
Inti the interoperability idea no we mooted it. Unfortunately, ono ba ye no ena ebesi ni so ena omo hwe na omo ye doesn't mean the project. Yes, so ye lay fiber optics na ene minu mienu yetimi fire phone lines ye across this country. E bi ni na mepoase e bi ni na lorry kwan fi ase ne de kika across this country. And because of that no ukuta phone or every part of this country ubetimi access friend say mobile service na yanso yanka sen na we say we dey wanya fa digitization na aye title we dey namo no and just say wo na wo nim everything about it. All these lies, they won't take him anywhere.
Yeah, that's it. Ebusia eni a uti ye former MP for Adentan constituency onimunyam for Kwabena Asare na wate nene no na Kwame anan de yode aba o se abanya ono ankasa eba sikasemu ne bosia bomu a oni ne huni nwieye ye opese ne manfo edi ne huni asem na na honorable aka no na we so de yode aba John Reggie o se ne omunima ne apps ene ye de app we yaba china ye de app we yaba na we so de elder Kwame ye boa o se akua eti se Kwabena Asare namu nyina no edwom no eye Dr. Muhammad Baumia ne campaign song no na nije ho wo to na wia ibo ne motuom se eye ne de Daniel Ntwidi eye a wode aba wo se akua America man no edeka over $30 trillion still on my credit to their citizens. Eti di asem na honorable woka na say omanya de ka de sa nhihye no mu ye bia enye ye sa na opese o ka che ya na asa de na woka Kenneth Asiama o se akua unim se da bia NDC amanyuko no wo mu de propaganda sa twe oman no kwachiri o moniema yom da bi Kennedy ma o se da bia NDC fortune oman no ekwachi mientwe ahutiawa emra ye ba abusia honorable Kwabena Asare e wo fia sada so na chairman Kwadwo aten so e wo ha ye ba ye beba betwa so ye ba sisia
Padia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate enado ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive every Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free land sa e Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto efie efi 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone eye Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we ye wo cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
DBS Industries Limited. One more sanka mobium. Surprise! I want to honor baby. I'm the bravo customers in na for from the other pomuni. Tie, say what to a dear woman champion. And I'm afraid I will back to a dear woman. I'm up to 10% discount. Wow, 10% discount. DBS and one a bit to my way. Tomo alusing crew fish it in the mobia. No more discount. I'm all right. One swammer one casa. Where the any casa? Who bet to me so from a free estimate. I clear number 0240-844-444. Kumasi so 0506-004-141. Takwa DNA 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Afia, one with Sakraya, a bump with them when Fia Kakre Chamwin.
Kojo, near my strong Kwankasa. Say, a quite a ye, or Mr. Kwa who does a tumpo. Na enuma panswaba MPP amansa chaya ba
sa pepe SHS a won twahwe akwa hu sam sese adwuma ya bia foforo
na marren free don so ne hobio me kai dum so bra ne ati esum na pii no
MPP ayepi abiama da pia da hi ade atumpon
no fase adwa wanya free SHS mu faso ama sese wo school pon
na eno ne akandifo ayehia opia ode na dwene sesu se obema aniam ayeyie ama obia
MPP adana de se ensa chaya kasa betimi aba
wo December 7th no mumaya to aba mfa masa enkoso payi enkoso mumaya to aba ma number 1 wa bato nkrata no so to aba ma MPP magana eniye
Midindi akrobato me pemasum duanti ana mde monkodom me bambo life insurance free Holland life enura yi a en mabushia pani etwa tuoma ye se obiantua 1000 Ghana cedis ne yemfa nye opani aye metiye no anwoso me kura me bambo life insurance eboa me cover me e wo bra me pra ana medidem ana se eyi atome efa eho ka nyina a ebrekwa metua 2 Ghana cedis pe eye simple kura
anio 2 Ghana cedis pe wo su betumi anya wasundue efa eka oprani eye yode ba ho enu ne se wodo ho be hye me bambo insurance ya free Holland life wo de star 269 hash e wo telise oni MTN so na dinia beba no echi me say eye simple kra nyasundue wa bra wo hotoso se wo dachi wo bambo pa me bambo insurance ya yesheda yama wo
I got a feeling. Hey, Shamekano.
Hey, oh dear, we a guy what's it? No, Miss Mediano, neat, na the brightness in this way is super.
Now, can you chamber be a scratch na who did he? Him, that's where be a scratch you.
Oh dear, jai, me penny sama chinisa, come on.
At A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, we feel the smallest scratch or dent on your car a major disaster. With A to Z Bodyworks and Special Auto Spray, we make your car even more special with interior detailing and polishing.
Darling, let me do what I'm gonna.
A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. 0240 202 828.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever,
Sena Army Free Bolta Hobambo Kuonimu. Uye, Nansu Yane wo hawo Bolta Quentu Biaremu. Wana wo Benkum Sino, your ride insurance team. Baquento no Shasia, they are more riding insurance. Eriko Unifasono, a record audio team. A crowd acquainting who sems to 24 hours. Sebaso here nature. Usho Chinswa, yen customer support team never hono. One eye crowd to say, one new bebon como demonina. Yang ni bolts a hobambo kuno. Ye count who bolts a quento biaremu.
Ghana for Medindi Dr. Ima, if we bra MPP bar bam, with me a tretre yapum within share any one sensem at Yama Ghana for or PPP num. Which they say, we see Ayar Sabia Bibri wo in Kras, ambulance a hodro, zip line abe for point our fast chitin ro, I'm a doctor for why ha.
I'm poor Dr. Ima, ye frame Jane, ye nursing, and ye no kwa, ye den pipi abayasi, or map mudia juma ye here sem. I feel beer was sharp mudia juma mukina, sika or the bongo brain. When you more 20%. I bear for Fidia dear Jumanin so ye nyadi one any. What it say a nurse for be breed. Ye ye manager crowns when they say, or sans with the sicao, the man nurse for awarding to Tianwa Sama woman. I are resabe a crab bishop.
MPP 2024 manifesto no Asha Bosse, Yapomo de one share and Samano or Beshimukina. Afe so will be re abe for Kwanya or Faso Edidi Juma a ye health project no more. Was also AC Agenda 111. Ayarasabia ewo memu nyina a ebeboa edi enyuma empemo dioson aba ama adopter for nurse for ene apomudin adwumayefo
into waitress say a nurse for wonye adwuma nyenu na benya adwuma ya na
sa pepepe wo benya adwuma ye no wasanya ahoto ewo adwuma nu
Ghana for momaye boy apomudin hihye ho ban
to waba na Dr. Baomia to ma number 1
Asante nsidia kesi Ghana for the power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to nkwanta pa ye o enti sese de me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jumpo o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko faba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208 090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya binsu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop will be a wabuso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop will be a waswame mazin. Amakwa Macro Junction. Every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction. Swedro Magazine. Takra de Jasefa Bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. Abi, you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you see now. Franco, in Albania the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Hisha Franco, Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka. One in Roxy Cinema, Nedian Pre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa. If
Masa, what did the MPP air dear boy ma and my bow one was
ni eno na so to me aka bebre actually me
what person what say e ma wo ye nwuma wonya emwa pi edinam women's traders empowerment fund na wa mama ba wa no so kwan enya scholarship yanyi mu bia ememu
we enwanwa na apomodin sem ni ahoban bo a wode ma emman so e
wo hwe se adwuma ya bia hodo eye ni ahoban bo mu
we ya sempa mayen
pepepe wanam women in diplomacy e boa Ghana ma amwedi akanifo dwumadi e wo wiase afana nyina
wow eno
na enunti na metu aba ama won wa hyebo se wo bechechire dachi a oba ene ababawa bia betimi edim kunim
meni wo ya agini eno mobayan to abama number 1 wo abato krata no so to abama NPP magana nniye
Ecobank mobile they make me say Ecobank mobile they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Man of integrity, John Tumberry my edu all the way.
Imagine says aban adwuma yefo nyina abaye adwuma 4 days in the week. Na kire say joada kosi ya wada. Ani ubanyamre ama wo ho ene wabusua nyina. Sa hihye nyina eyeye nisuade hu na ye president George Chumberima Adu ade brayen. Yaji ayenu yie. We are breaking the two. To waba no ma George Chumberima Adu. Number 11.
Ejapadia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate enade ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto Every 2 bedrooms apartment will pay via a bonnet that for my manso bia anyone. A Royal Kingdom Estate and Kotos are similar for a 20 and ma anyway cheap. Woman we our cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Imagine having access to top-notch educational resources, no matter your grade of school or location in Ghana. With the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, you can tap into a vast library of resources, even in offline mode. From primary all the way to tertiary education, we've got you covered. As a student, you have access to past questions from 1990 to date for BEC, WASI, and tertiary test examinations. As a teacher or lecturer, you can hold virtual classes for your students and share your lecture notes for their use. As an educator or researcher, you can publish your books or articles for public consumption. And lastly, you have your own studies teacher or AI tutor who is trained to teach you in any subject topic till you fully understand. So whether you're a student, educator, content creator, researcher, or entrepreneur, the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank was made just for you. Sign up today at www.gksb.gov.gh. The Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, where learning has no limits and the possibilities are endless. This project was financed by the World Bank under the erstwhile e-Transform project at the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization.
Charlie, I feel about to idea. Imagine a baby pound. Me who dear met to a man impo.
Ah, I don't know who they are better man. Would ye make the policy about Mama saw the beba.
I feel so NDC bar. You be bien Juman kitten. My say a branch executive na di omuhube gym. Say a cocoa now person share poultry farm. Ketu AB near Mao Akuko Bono near Ton Coco Mao near Mao Ediane out the better Ediane Sika out the better Ediane Mao.
Hey, now that's not mostly. Onya Nyantu Wasia. Inti waiting a papa ne say yantu abamano no. Abba, papa no onse sign ye cra. Dada noa. Mudie, my yentie policy bakwa, Dr. Baumia, and my ye mebuno.
The person Membunu Yenya Ejuma Aye. Jobs would be my major focus. Now, me be training 1 million youth in digital skills.
Enya nunku, was so be a bank, I'm a human kuma. Send a bay almost so me be on no ma fire mebuno. Or sounds so say, Obema ya to adien, ne ye tianing kakra, and only credit scoring system no. Hey, sir? Oh, enya nunku ma mesan just about one or sounds so say, or the idea your friend buy Ghana first policy beba. And no, or pesa Ghana for new man mu baby. No with me fire mebuno.
Wow! Sisi adie, December 7th abatuono. Minim dia metuamano. Dr. Baumia, wana metuamao.
Anio, bold solutions na Dr. Baumia say, or de bama mebuno. Way ye munke to akra. Mikra masisa majun. Sisi adie, nya dia metuama JDMPO. The bold solutions man, on one metuamano. Mo, minia wa ye ninyina. Afi we die, Dr. Baumia vote no. Yem fan cheche. Endie, therefore dia yem fan cheche. Therefore dia yem fan cheche. Vote Dr. Baumia, #1 on the ballot.
Daddy, I have me nam kwaso ameba o.
Eh, de la papa che se me de on ti me hu jai crowd.
Fa apara ne fatu dot ni sisu mame. Sesi a meba.
Mate, esi just crowd dada. Where are they?
Yeah, Asempa.
Gas not so. And as minister come 40 cedis for me.
When I catch us on years baby now they are filling gas. See am put the obey me filling now both to be sumbia o. Omo fill 20 cedis gas camp.
Sir? Aye. NJ, koko fill 40 cedi brem.
Oh ma.
Come some na me network na nkakato pinkruma nim.
Yammo nyuma eye Ghana fon kasa de bebro empimu do 10,000 ho ban. Every oseyem. Na yentwitwanje investment a ebebro $400 million. Wo yen local economy yemu. Ko fill with cylinder. E wo LPG stations a e wo menyuma fa na bebia. E bo ne da fom. Na so bia botom. E mu nso da ho pefe. Enti betume do ho atoso.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears.
The Joy Prime Made in Ghana Fair at the Good Park, Accra Mall from Thursday 14th to 7th in November 2024, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day. Come witness the proud Ghanaian originality, authenticity, and rich culture as we display Ghanaian inventions, locally made clothing, shoes, bags, jewelry, beads, beauty products, Ghanaian music, and many more. This year's fair will be packed with lots of activities and many other surprises. prizes. Don't miss out on the fashion show, Cookie Fest, between our favorite audience on Saturday, 16th November at 3 p.m. For further inquiries and information, please contact 050-023-8383. Joy Prime Made in Ghana Fair is brought to you by Joy Prime and powered by Hits FM 103.9. Sponsored by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Core Natural, 100% cocoa fruit juice, Ghana Pay Mobile Pay, your money your way, DPS Pipes and Plastics connecting you to life. Media partners, Joy FM, Yiadom FM, Asempa FM, Ishura FM, and Love FM.
Afia, one sakraya abamputam hwamfia kakra atwam yi.
Kojo, nyema yesronko ankasa. Sesei akwan ayeye, amesuku ahodo so atumpon. Na enuma panso aba. MPP amansa chaya ba.
Sa pepepe, SHS awuntwa hwe. Akwan ho sam sese, adwuma ya bia foforo.
Na marry free don so ne hobio. Me kai dum so bra, ne yeti esum na pii no.
MPP ayepi, abiama da pia da hiade atumpon.
No fa ase adwa. Wanya free SHS ho faso. Ama sesei wo school pon
na eno ne akandifo ayehia. Obi a ode na dwene siso se obema aniema ayeyie ama obia.
MPP adane de se ensacha yankasa betimi aba.
Wo December 7th no, mumma yanto aba mfa masa enkoso payi. Enkoso mumma yanto aba ma number 1 wa bato nkrata no so. To aba ma MPP magana eniye.
Chale, afia batu idie. Majia ye bebre pa o. Mi hu de meto ama nimpo.
I don't know who they are better man. Would you maintain policy about Mama saw the beba?
I think so. NDC bar, you be bien Juman kitten. My person branch executive na di omuhube Jim. Say Akua na person share poultry farm. Ketu ebi near Mao Akua bono near Ton Koko na Mao near Mao ediane a ode beto ediane ama sika ode beto ediane ama.
Hey, na don't know mostly. Onya nyanto bwasie. Inti wenti na papa ne se yanto abama no. Abba, papa no onse san ye kra. Dada noa. Mudie, ma yentie policy bakwa Dr. Bawumia. E wo ma ye mabunu no.
The person mabunu yenya ejuma aye. Jobs would be my major focus. Now me be training 1 million youth in digital skills.
Enya no nko, wo so obebie bank ama nyuma nkuma. Se ne be ye omuso betimi bie omunyumem na ma fa ye mabunu no. Osan so se, obema ya to ade enne. Na yetua ne kakra. Eno ne credit scoring system no.
Hey, sir.
Oh, enya no nko ma mensa just about Concan. Or Sanso say, or the idea your friend buy Ghana first policy, beba. And no, Opesa Ghana for new man baby. No, with me fire mebuno.
Wow! Sisi adie, December 7th abatuono. Minim dia metuamano. Dr. Bawumia, wana metuamao.
Anio, bold solutions na Dr. Bawumia say, or the Bama mebuno. Way ye moon to akra. Mikra, Masisa Majin, Sisi adie, and yadia metuama JDMPO. The bold solutions man, on one metuamano. Mo, minia way ye nina. Afi way dear, Dr. Bawumia vote no. Yem fan cheche. And dear, therefore dear yem fan cheche. Therefore dear yem fan cheche. Vote Dr. Bawumia, number 1 on the ballot.
Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise adwumadie so eni abusuan wa fidie eda ha sei se eye social media platforms no so na wutie ye free Facebook, YouTube bia yeguso ewe Ekosiise adwumadie so emrahye badwani dada ya na odo manfo wo Adentan constituency ano ewo fie ha onmunyamfo Kwadwo Eduasare sada so na former chairman MPP New Joabin North eso ewo fiase na yeka yabusua yaba ye betwa so nemum se uye obi ababi a wotie no ensuo ho eden ye bie pipe anadwo ni bia me wo beye nie ye wo center tank e wo hono mo a eno no wunya bia wutumi bu nsuo no gum ensuo no egumu a
sabo sumio sesenyo chance no enye ni nyina ebi wo hono mo a se ne esi ye no fa ye nti no nsuo no gum kura no a sent bebam nsuo no gumu abem se emu aye twotwotwo nsuo no gumu si so hono mo a awia da so ne ma synthesis tank no enu ye different ene se layers no mo de ye tank no se ebi aye nane eniema de aya ya ma ne 3 layers eti mu edu nsuo no gumu a eho te efiri so bebo fom a obefa wade e na wo pebi so ato a omre agency no ya te wagum bebre e wo Ghana etu kwa hwe na obi anka ncho se tank bia ye tank synthesis tank na no different when say na mamu hu difference no ntu kwa eno na wo se wogie papa e na media ma no ane ye wo seahorse engine oil hwe engine oil ba kwa ye wo Ghana eno ni seahorse engine oil de ya auto ahweto ano be made in hin ba we de made in Ghana no eno nie ye wo Ghana ya eti eba cars no a ye de ba Ghana no a ye nimsa Ghana ye weda ne se ne sitie ka no twi a se ne bo se sikọ no nyina no ya hweso ne ye seahorse engine oil e de amawo eti ukọ ba bi a ye tonfu no na uhia engine oil no a ye abodin no sa upe seahorse engine oil ni mawo enubi original papa en makamfo de amawo no how bia eni ho wo Ghana so na pese odi bibi mania brochira ya bre unsa niema no de kwa obi ho no mo se memenye na mo ebon ndi omota aka kire pa da bi oniema na ade ba no sa akorapu ni biu ti ano na menhwe ne ewom ode ade ama ni obi da asem American wunim ade na warapo a odi akono se ye ka se bibi hyemu yesetete no atete uwie abieso no abieso da bi we de mintumi mfa ebi tumi kwa na makoja anema no wo airport enne Tridor Express adawromenti sa ade na twam because enye sika kese bi no mo beje na mo de onema na kwa ma wo sika kakra bi ena anema no so no delay 3 to 5 working days ene ye de kwa ma wo eti se opese wo nema no ye de ko oha bia ma ho ye meka ncho se ayira ye gi bibia so entoma ya pamo niema na wie bronya yi na wo se wo de ekwa abusua Tridor Express aye krado se ye beje akọ edi amame se 3 to 5 working days na ye de ekwa ma ho number abe freso ami abe fa wo niema na ye 05351955353 ofre ya ye beje so na ya befa edi akọ ama ho abusuafo mpanimfo yento ankomotwetwen no so emfri speaker enen centre for enhyiamu no abo wa so no mecha se afri wo ufri mrahye badwamu na chese still no a yeda so bo honorable widie ma me fa nhya se emfri so speaker nsam a wo kan ye na bebre na waka a wo chiemu ni oyi leader e wo parliament ni o decide mre decide why na ye majority why na ye minority and wo hwe na semba ko kan ya me yam hye me wo ho ne se judiciary no and the executive ohun se omo kan bomu a omo week in parliament omo niema omo eye sa na ohun no
kuya say unfortunately me da kakra ewie na me nim time potia obehye program na say ntina me tita say time obehye no me kachi we no me da fry pa say many ba me hoso na de no akwa could do question time
ene man dia wabubu bi so bebre
but of course me follow kakra fine say speaker took time to bring or the perspective beer for all this while I say ye kasabibri or ya kasabibri but because on said an kasa intino sa side no nyanye bibia ye di hu komo anankita hu sa and perspectives ni bia or de ebetu dwano to a large extent what it was to protect the sanctity of parliament.
Samu.
Yes, because sabi niaoye Speaker will not be a Speaker of Parliament forever. Only a Speaker of Parliament forever. Or any part. It do be one of the questions or answer. No, he went all the way. Speakers are who do are. Almost share we take you and the different inputter. Ubia de buy. And Ababi do no so. And I will describe it or no tenor as a transformational parliament. To be a playing a role, no so playing it here. Intino, for me, as a year me teacher, the way I'm who no say. Parliament as an institution must be given it or must be allowed to play its role in its entirety. Metie Dr. Efren Sekwe free and you know we name said I don't know more official position on this whole thing. But I think say or no as a member of parliament should be happy. Say baby oye Juma will be clothed with the desired powers are constitution no dia show monsa. So that Ochina tables may turn maybe a baby out in neno. Na nye ho na obekwa akotena china. The same law now fighting neno na akogina another part ube here sa law na mana be ball ho ban na owewe na wunhu anase wunya intino. That is how I expect every member of parliament to look at whatever is happening. And now before said it inimical to progress. What about tomorrow? What about tomorrow? Are we living only for today? So it is media no kaya me there. And or say the two are sinning against the constitution of Ghana. Omu constitution. And for someone like Bagbin, experienced lawyer, you know that. All can't same way. People should not assume say you said you be a keke, you be a parliamentary experience in this country. Like he's original one side and all others are on another side. So in our quest to be so quick to make him look bad, we should like we into an amobiad. Yeah, look at what happened. Uncle Bean said, a friend say Speaker Michael Kwe about the same MPR. Now, or Formina MPR, no, a friend is saying MPP for Nipa, nature or call independent. I know MPP for money free the free parliament. Omun himself shouldn't be a TC and never bear the T. And you know, granted, Sanka NPP will bear 145 seats our parliament. And crowd Nipa 3 year free me. Who says that they say no bear? Tell me. And come on 145. We 3 free me still 142. Leadership crisis be any baby. But the problem with almost situation and they say 137 who is at training free more, it pushes them into a different arena and they cannot come to terms with it. I don't know, not Speaker back being Bishop say parliamentary leadership and room and a year or more major a year Asempa form who titru and I say government business and once and form.
But honorable Wawa House on Mode,
yes.
You can't the majority and minority in taking decision or parliament on baby a wujina no and who
here. But you see I do injury time. Do you understand? Injury time, no. So far, we wasted 3 weeks. Obia or a member of parliament at this point, ni sit hunyano. It is this call our moye. They can't go more than 3 days. They will have to go back and campaign, including the majority. Nti mo juma, omo be free, omo constituency ababe boamo aye. Should be your priority. And Speaker said something. Or say, your constitution and kasa cure that parta Supreme Court ejinaso try to justify the you kind of saying nipa miensa na ya expel omono say they are being denied of constituent representation. And I know what say your constitution and kasa or say 3 months to election. Say BBC then yenye. Akua me. So the whole parliament wa be.
BBC
Nobody who can be elected. The constitution nankasa create space for non-representation. Maybe so. Oh, me see. Constitution nankasa we create space 3 months to election. Says how we see BBC here. No election. It is 3 months time for representation. Why it this rush decision say 2 months to elections.
Asempa
say yenya representation. Sa nipa miensa no constituency no. Just say jabe to. And this is a decision that the Supreme Court has made, and he drew attention to it. For me, I feel say as a country, we cannot lawyers no best here reprobate and approbate and reprobate. Why the same person na ujina ha? Ochina ohwe na baby a ujina enre na odi ya de no. Eho ye hyi na Yiadom atu akojina the other side no. Na wo se bia wo ye wo ha se na nye. Kanoma kokone MPP for Subai. So ade amodi ye mo amu nipa a while ago. Now say because I speaker bad being and the ayentino a bonny all of a sudden, and Dr. Free of all people also believes say a futuristic. Oh, MPP for then be on a country futuristic saying. Say wow, what abdic what say what move we free party yako party fufro. Say parliament ebe punish wa or say me punish with that.
But who say no can be say or no nsusuye mu nka say no hu no eti braso say what say you to me take a final decision on Saturday we say
there's no ambiguities about it. MPP for now shame there is no ambiguities about it.
Nti ase na very
clear any ambiguity that the parliament now utimu no enye no na say that what shows say that we be win election na win election they are punishing why. So where is the punitive element in it? If you don't win that election, tell me, what is the punitive element? Say woko ye jao na woko run election na ulusu, and then say you punish you. It was to avoid people from just running helter skelter. Please, my mama, simple things that some of us are sebi lawyers we cry. It sounds so cool in our ears. And then lawyers rather want to make it sound complicated, all because of almost blue, white, and red. I fry wig, almost painting wig. Color, just say every now and then, no more cotnasia. Now, as I say, ye BB, Dr. Free, expect say 11th, and NDC. Yen sound got transit, yen got train 5-0 unanimous. Yansan ko train.
Nti na say nearby mo nyintu mo ana.
Now that ya Yo na nyo ya jao ye kan say mu ku ya kire me mu kan say jao fire
ye de yo na nyo ya jao fire
jao fire. It is some of us, we have lost confidence in the judiciary. I tell you, at that level, party assembly me kind. Do you understand? Because are they sabi doko kra nimba omunama etumi salan ya bere na obi achia kakra. But when mu di omu salan no sa omu koso omu ye na ya 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
asem a wo kan ye ni sesi enye bia na wo ye se toda asem no go in favor dia no ahwira kosi ha ankwa ma wa
dia na go in favor dia na go in favor mami
it's ruling bia ma
ya go in favor kanamitie
because to say judiciary no mo mama nyoko ndie mo
they ya ji omu dia nka ye be kan ya ye kan you say ye say ye can to denigrate them ye can with amimfi ye mu chase ye mu ya we are saying it with pain. Thinking say a bet pricky obi adwene na for once oman living above your friend is saying board oman living above partisan your friend is saying please it's so nasty, it's not nice. Say a war society that you cannot trust the people at the apex level of the law. Every time one group of people, they always see injustice. You can't be at least mabako bong and chiaka crania will say, oh, we put the just like as if they are when you have cited a particular panel member, say such a person, and maybe a chum with general party be a ticket so, and the person has no shame to even say, look, I've recused myself, and you get the Chief Justice to come and defend something like this. It's shameful. It's very, very shameful. Very, very, very shameful. Imagine saying this and panel here na bibisa abaya. Will the MPP people be happy? That's the question we should ask ourselves. And then they'll tell you, and there's one name CPP, it was a PNC person, and PNC the Asempa court. I will be very you say at PNC the case be court. Nyakofa yi Scott po aman say why say on na panel so. Young Ghana will rise against it because I wrong. Because he stood on PNC ticket at a certain point. Nobody says what could not party ticket so you can't be Chief Justice and I can't be a judge. You can be. But Asempa bane fasa kuono hua because you want to offer the of credibility to the institution. No, oh wait, dear Mister, me din wo abontin as so. ECD by yanka. Bosma sorry issue ya kan amfo kwachi baku ndi say apienim we said it. Here can almost monte. And then you are going to impardon just 5 people. When you bear 12 or 13. Tinchina just I want to be a MPP candidate da. Akofra. So that a bear assembly ko come as a tin. The ones you didn't for parliament na parliament approve a man ya didn't body and the please let allow our conscience. America, if there's one thing they have, they love their country. Partisan to that effect. Year election war America, you cannot tell with your Chinadiko. You cannot tell who is Democrat and you cannot tell who is Republican. They have one America. It is a Bibia. They look at the interest of the American people. But Ghana had a MPP versus NDC versus MPP. Shameful. Very, very, very shameful in the 21st century politics.
Yeah, that's it. Abusia, when we for Kwadwe Duasai, any attending cano.
No, yeah, 17 minutes we were break.
I just say my bread. Who say assembly go wa? Who can? And me who? Do you understand? Who can assembly do baby? You realize say you have reached. And you be bia obeka to asu bia no. It doesn't.
I only need 29 hunton.
Chairman
You see. Or some more contraction who you know, I don't know who can now our brain here. They know that they are being petty. They just being petty. And some okay, as some of okay, who can judiciary here, all lambasto munina, and your pettiness. Let me start properly. I don't want to start from there. He cited America. America judiciary go on, and your president now appoint you. The Chief Justice or two, and then America, and I'll bet you I can't say consecutive judges and liberal judges. I mean, sorry, I can't be beat to size and media. And this is why I'm to Chrome had here. The man so mine on and a new dear. No mine a mudia. Yeah, I can't free baby near bed join here. It be beer than nyanya and I create chum and I create chum and I tidy a fedodo and I chama kojo boati anhwe into any they will be where started from. You see, and they tell me one thing they have not been complaining, but let me address this thing. Yeah, can kojo be start here about the credit system. You see, I am no. I mean, I am so the way I don't care. Whatever you do, one my time. I just allowed me to address it because you see, I am as a professional, as a brother that I know. Say otihapa, and your political expediency, and send the colors. Politics of the day. Our name se brofuna yeka credit system tibia. No the na dwan koto sa an crofo na was na crofo we do mo ntia de na se ntunim. Ma me twa konto bi mfam. Say yeka policy a o kan obi credit worthy. O man a wo so do mahama wo so no wo idea say woni trimu a and na wudi na chi so beto abama no. You can't differentiate the nation credit worthy and then the policies that somebody wants to implement. You don't understand these two. No, I better because it's obey credibility into your policy. That's what John Mahama cross all the policy. Ba, you 24 hours. John Mahama saw by policy. Okay, Paluku Dam. I can even explain to you before I go to John Mahama. Gasa no yaka credibility on Libya or no so by 24-hour economy. Paluku Dam I start here. Ene. It was a multi-purpose dam.
Stage man
and the solar system because I have 20 megawatts. Unkongo he. We are starting here. Oh now unkongo you too quiet. Oh baby ana one. You say information on senka. When we started Balugu Dam, we started with about 50 megawatts dam. Now it was multi-purpose. There was 60 megawatt solar system and other hectares of farming, irrigations and the rest. Call VR for Nebisa. So even can't find the crown on the Bay Juma. Say, Bijan second for that and raise my woman. It is a war better. Nay, I catch us a mood 20. Also, she knew one. My corner say anybody can faso. Me say 20 megawatts solar. It's ongoing. Why this independent?
Me say parliamentary committee. Mambo NDC.
And I am this for na
parliamentary committee in the name of parliament.
Oh, you see, me and this for my imagine some baby, someone cannot create, someone cannot credit. Into no moment, and no some na me by no young common na me abedi. Say what you say. The point that we are trying to raise here, it's a very simple thing. Say credibility. So no because a good down by me to me anye, it won't to me your credit system, and as only credibility. It on to me enya credit system. Na John Mahama yen ni tua jida ne sada on my sika over $250 million. And I know ko jira ho so kwa explain a kire yen baby a en confirm ni to koy onko kire yen a confirm ba ko baby a ni busi we ono kranya onya audacity to go around so or campaign ni say adwene woni tirim enti Ghana for beto abama no and also credibility onipa ono at the time my papa or da no sorry you no boni ne ho adwe si ni tirim Professor Mills blessed memory this idea is cratchy Mission the dimi na metwini na yejuma. Before be kon krechi, no way institute investigation about such a man. E dey credibility no. One kasa waja wo. Say, dey the film by. It say nipa we. Airbus. The most corrupt leader we ever find in this country. Onya audacity to go around. Also onu. Obetimi the policy aba. Ama sa policy ni Ghana for aba bediso. You be jama Ghana for say about 20 when you bika and ameboa about 20 when you bika na enkomo na ye dia okofa speaker dia betum you see da bia me kan o mu ha say so also on kan okre now my political color do anima you be exposed every day. There's no two ways about it. Every day one abegu hu animas. It doesn't matter what statues are there to. Hey, if you are team you be an rama wo. One will decide on a bisa who said they are tidy now, but two Pia Bontia, they will judge you by the dress. What are the house to me? They are judging. Or by a year or four say 137. BBS Uganda, can you mean a nation and Nunyam? Obia who decided song called Parliament debut, the longest serving parliamentarian in this country from 1992 to the year 2020. Obien ho Omemu Hanuma, what's not say ho channel. It would at the time crime people for no echo di omuhu ye did speaker come out. Eka ye bibi. Na ke ye hu se wo. E your mind I never be gina hono because of your because of your own special interest. Inti wo be pretend said odwin o man ho. Ka ye bibi ne hu se o man no sabi emu chem yenu kura na we have somebody who think about the nation, not his own parochial and his own selfish interest. Let's compare you with other speakers abetwemuko. Yaya 32 years in this current dispensation. Huh? Oh, speaker, I bet you 6 years or 5 years, 7, and I'm a 7. You are the worst.
The worst.
Oh, you're the worst, the most pendulous speaker.
Because now
only speaker what Ghana catching obia o memuha. Go and compare. Go and compare my account for me challenge me. And I can tell you, on the medical bills, crashing obia okruma.
Na medical bills ono nko ani speaker yetua ni medical bills.
Me say compare. Na de to promo
president medical bill.
Don't challenge
president medical bill.
Speaker. So when took one day anyare o ma bo hoka. What are you trying to tell me? Let me develop my case. The fact that it is there for you utianuma o lambasti judiciary no. When I appoint to my now so say na omo partisan. And the idea now okay, jam na men come as. The most pendulous speaker, I don't know to me catch Minister of Finance, so we ka the mama wahano. It's one first bianca ho. Me mamba parliament am ye wadwuma. Him or me challenge me. He's the only speaker I better na ho no man to da bi o ye togbe, to da bi o ye yana, to da bi o ye we, and na we nyina ni hwe. No. Let's say the fact.
Enya meba nyabu ude nyabu chansa ne wu kan se ye kasa ye pese ye promote ya nkasa ye niema oba we fra kente oba we shefugu a eno what's wrong with that
legislature obey law eno ne se be ye mrama Ghana eno efa ho be what has that got to do with that ono no be introduce who buy me say ono no to 7 who be so catch me say somebody like an honorable person like Justice Anai or not to only channel. I will lawyer near compare. In order that I'm no name say or by yes, consistent can't be good community better now say speaker. I don't know anymore. But you see all these things. You see because 2 minutes I couldn't. And has gone to his head, and because of full say baby or tin acquire 137.
But I am master of the game. That's
the problem.
Honorable me, but chairman. Who said no can be fa and moi or no cry or dear boy. A mama banya what chisui and near me ko ye say a toda or no per se a bibi bema a jumana ketchintino. Meeting say answer no beba house or cry no ni leadership no na ye call that paper near wasuni say near be ye no ye be si gina ye wo ha say e bi wo cry wo say NDC for no timi butia wo mo
na dabi ade na nya e why ade na so why dey onye leader da onye minority leader da on cancel me one speaker the oye no onye bi has it created anything that yenti bi da e dey asem no kachiri obeso kachiri just land and ono na na efra oba ya no obetena ho no baby say majority leader say what is the business of the day. Go and check Justice Anna records. At even the time now Honorable Hackman Krapeso move against your friend say President Rollins are not so. And you can military ni free move by name move. As a justice and as a day unim edu baby oba no oba to egu. Na do no for baby with the law e wo ho. One time when they question him and this forgot to say also listen, I'm a judge. And whatever the practice and the laws in this country, no, I don't know Mako Fasoaba, Intimaminti. Okay, sir, Ntokwana, Kobo, a champion, be assumo, and now a member of parliament from a friends, Brekum. That time, which champion, no, which champion, majority leader. What I say, time Honorable Hackman move, we say, Rollins, I called 5 million or Bacha who into impeaching. Okay, that story. But that time, NDC was majority. But as a justice, and as a speaker and as a lawyer, or T constitution as a one for party no and kataneni. He followed the procedure. And a juma o ye no and no and now and then not that time now baby no hobby on the way. But we see me the aim new any anamo o to ni na say. Say ruling on my me na nya dia na hamaji. Me ni problem bia because you decided said that is the line of person.
One ruling.
Wa
ruling. Asema wo ho no de okan keke.
Asem de wo ho sede.
Ne emra ne kan no.
Emra be ne kan emra do aja ho time bi ansi. Opamu nipa na no. E dey president no set. Hwe, you see at the time na munyina BBC ye any leader or ho the decision will be taken. It depends on how everybody wants to take the matter up. Otiwe obi betu agba ura ofia be wia obibi omai mu ha e wo hada kronfo ya chi no ye ko police station abebre ho no how many cases amunko yin free police station en court dem pese court ana meboa enti at the certain time so wo so your speaker no what can bibi no be catch us say interpretation now dey man no enye so na constitution it here the fact that say ohimati way or kaya obi an hold you responsible to the first one, it doesn't mean say emra no enye djuma. And somebody wants to test the law and the interpretation no aba onkomo obedi and nipa time obe waste ye and on fashion day Asempa pa no kan Asempa pa no kan ono be church constitution
asemu an ne waka me say constitution an kasa mo nkrofo kra na sabotage house no na minority for kra de eboa se na anu se nka adwuma wo toa so aye ohwe na mo nkrofo na so no mo
oba ye na court na nkasa hyemra ma wo say unim wasem na wo kan ya enen ti obi akoka so ye majority onye majority twintwen ho no ade na ran kan to me say court can we into unim let the old system proceed. Eden na nesi ni kwan. Eden pa nesi ni kwan. Enu de obi akata nani no mpese oka. Court say onim wa kopia akua akonya. Twen ade asam no fa twentwen ho. Monko na monko ye madwuma. Obi anko tena ba bi otena. Enya court mra na enya court na be shama parliament obi anko tena ba bi otena. You as a leader. Na asam na ye no nwanwa kra ne say ya na da bia no. Sa nkomo na ya na NDC fo di okromu ase Ghana fo enche ne ye wura fi asam ntinu. Tem bia no omu twa kontompo no ana ne no kra bese no. Papa yankasa o speaker o tissue ya ene all can say me urefi say ya buy na ya 137 that time na siama and declare baby ana o de beko okachen say you need clear majority house ha go and check their handset say enimu a until say siama decide say what trouble no say oni MPP be your business on one stand now so ho go and check. Na de na ye panimu na de just wo moye ma adwe se mu twa kontompa because what can chomiti yankai esa ka kire sema se oni MPP na be ya adwuma enti MPP no oni on be ya adwuma no enti ene majority ayo MPP side enyo no na so ye adentina ene onkrofo ba ya mo se de ya wapamu nipa 3 bi enti sa 3 na wapamu mo no o ma agina mo pemu se na o ni majority na court so fa twentwen ho so all the twentwen ho no mo a won't you go back to the old status quo baby saw anya dia ho no na I saw oto aso adenti na wo ka say no de wontumi nka boapayo pani a otene fie amankola ene emrante ene wo ho na fe du ba bi na da no match pass because unim adwuma ni choboy choboy na ye koba na match pass na match pass na kwa fie ya na mpese papa no mo ma no bi say say that the infa na mo match ko
ba enye no krese wo a wo nkonwa dodo e wo mrahye badwamu no eno a na kire ne oye majority ne oye minority nye speaker na kire
it is hard to trust someone na NDC for ye no na wo ye pani wo ho na dia asem na obeka
ono nka sen wose woni mododo a
kata wani bisa so woni mododo a enu ti na pani wo ho enti na wo ye speaker no ye na say ye den majority do ono ma direction if you asam na okoka ya ko controversy no ene NDC fu anya audacity o mu di judges atemu okroma if the constitution no kra mo de mo se mo ti ase chen obi a ono wo beka bi no constitution e kire yen say ye koye interpretation bi me ni akua ko ba bi ko di nkomo na word da ho na ese yen ti ase a enfa na ese enfa nko akua ese enfa nko
Supreme Court ho a
it is Supreme Court no de beko no ene wo a wo so ti constitution ase a wo ti wo ka cho say o ma she black and blue we don't say green and pink almost say black and green almost say white at the time I call 2012 ni ye ni asem nwe ya no akose white ti ho no that na Supreme Court na na wo ho no almost say green no almost say black
colors na
no almost say NDC colors that time already on Mahama na any day recently ya ti wonom mukobo se eba ye say yo to force in case and then the Supreme and then the judges some kind of cry. You see, when we say somebody must be ashamed of yourself, it's your political party. They should stop that bickering, pettiness. Say what you say. Unim as someone go for buy to our on platforms to be a MPP woman organizer of my judgment. You see, on my eye no I will say your dream your dachi ma ne ye dwen se nipa ya pa wo mo eye dia wo ye nimdie bi pen agua ye se ba bi a wuti na se daachi bi nyame ye wadom na onimdie be pagya wa kodu ba bi na se se de wasua de be bo man a ne aga so no ne kwasi twum ne ye adwuma nti despite force any oba be bias is that how you think you are training more lawyers e wo kromo a recently Orajo Mahama go share these lawyers o ko share o me ye because it's the same law on my constitution na ofo so leader dey but bias kran kokomoko no mu de hu hia me bibia si okrom ha bia moye bia jai tachuko your friend say sa judge ya e wo voter region omdo mu case kokoma no election day omdo call western region sa judge no nya this parliamentary candidate pay na wo free voter region but what you say you can wasem because ehun here and no so interest why parliamentary candidate to onko ginim die aje ndisi for pen omu ginim die di dem say aje omu yam die be di agumu so what you say I don't know your moderator
time na so
say be sorry be family free na betina wo o de e bia na de oyam yo so what you say at that time now judge na not to me say no why NDC parliamentary candidate oh me wo de obi asema me ka obi anim no voter region
enye no crowd no zone to be body
me say kwa ku hwehwa man o de bebro
bonidi
what you say the first judge now di ayi friend say that two case in 2020 just after the case I mean everybody knows
why
so what you say but you find your case because me the hear me then say sabi political parties ni niema amudi akire no enye no ne life Ghana nimdi a ubenya sabi danka de kura wo a de beboa ama oman na konanim eno nti na sabi ka wo parliament so ko machi unko parliament say intentionally you decided so sabotage government in adwuma because unim minim so Rajon Mahama beba me pese me speaker na me te wo no to am so inti ma me nya me political colours adwuma na sebe panimu ye bisa say enkwala na eba no mrante na eba house no yesi o kina hwan ni majority na dia house enya madwuma intimitimi in the time indi area na on pejam kunwa na on fa mo bom ho na Ghana ye hu say the West Parliament yenya in this current dispensation any dia wo te so and na yo de no o man yan chichiro o man sa judges ayedi nkomo nyina unim let's give decency to these institutions
mate
ya kan electoral commission ya kan ho amode bi bia ekotia mo anasa muntumi fo mo adwen ento ho na muntumi nyamo de no na che se obi time
yedase
o ti say mayan chichiro o man ne sa na emwai
yedase chairman abusia chairman Kwabena Achen ene ate ne nka no former chairman for New Joabin North na Honorable Kwabena Ajeman. Honorable Kwabena Ajeman o semenchia mo. Honorable unu ya semenchia Kwabena Ajeman semenchia na mmisa ase. Ade na na wani abre wo ho sa. Mr. Okache minua ne se entokwa nim enne sane nani asia brikitikiti no wa hwe yo benya pressure.
No ka sankofo hwe ni video. Odo be ga sankofo be hwe me ko hu ntini. Ba mi wa sankofo hwe ni video na asa onam desert so a bibidi na chi ebeku no.
Ma ento aso ewo ha. Nana Ashon ewo Virginia USA o se ahwe kache onu abo Kwabena asahema me se boapayom no aye na adwen se chese sa credit system no one person obeti asio se de anu kache ne se boapayom die a ene ye de che no fizo ntimi nkase onti ase enye se be kache ne se onkenkan ena nana mponsa bedi akon o se akua mpese mibisa onuabo edu asare asem atofo sin case no ye fa ambulance ho no ruling ye ba ye nyomo a no mbo Supreme Court abaso no ana Supreme Court no eno ye Supreme Court fufuro bi ana ena Mr. President anyway every Denmark na eba o se akua mamenchia oni honorable ne chairman enumre na kache ne se elephant no se opeso hu abatro no se mbeye US comparison ne dia elephant no wo Jubilee House dada eti so mu be free wo de ensi breaking the 8 na possible mo mfa US de ne ntoto Ghana de ho ensunsune bebre ewom honorable so de ya ode aba eno no honorable ye be na ye tuapo manfo adwenche no ye fa ba komienu na se ye nwie ye enkomo twetwe ne ye nwie ye ma memfa nana rekon adwenche ye ode aba nana rekon da bi ene ye ni ne ewo kan mu mami entwa wo mona men komanim Alex Kwame o se akua enech ase chairman ye slow mami o ena so ye slow mami pa se o ye slow mponi wa hu ana wo de ne compare onu abo edu asaya na hu se na chairman ye slow ena Thomas Boatin wo si onu abo edu asaya metie ne na nyame hu ye mobo nyame hu ye nyina ye mobo metie no mewere ya ho ena Sparky Danny Wise de o si ebiwai indeed JDM katasha ne proye no ye kan ne yi ni firi mu anya de se ebeyi MPP abanya watisui so o maka o maka ena katasha ne proye na katasha ne proye na se no kwasem pa se JDM katasha ne proye no wafa o manyi sika o mba ye mfie se ni de na o mo so o matumi aye o matimi akire bibi eche se no kwasem katasha ne proye na o manyi sika wafa bia na ena imano ima maka odie no he for that ba yo de ya ode aba wo se akwie se wonye bibi ye di sikaba ana se credit system na ye ka no wo ye obi a wo tefa akona de odwen se wo betumi akoye bia da bi ade na de be ma no wo betua ka ade bi ye de be ma no wo betua ka ntia wo so onya adanse ade be kire se e bia me ye adwuma wei ade kro na ye de ma me no ye betetem ye atwumi atua eti enchiremu no nyese bia ye bebobosia anase bia ye de sika be cheche adebayo so ede ya wode aba eno no na foster dwamna o se akua mitiemu free Germany na meto 5G iPhone yibi na meto ye wo Hamburg ye wo Germany me de sa credit system no a na to ye meto no 400 euros unim se metua for almost 24 months ni migusu tua possible Ghana sempeni focus omo ya ebeye yi omkasa omo ye na omani abrese ombe ya sane etie bia ebeye Kwame say de ye ode aba osiakua NDC amanyoko no ombenya shock wo de ye beto aba no behu ne besi omonche ono mfa ntoto America ombenya shock Kwame say de ye awode aba no James Ross osiakua credit score system no me pesa me ka bibi efa ho se empanimfo pese omoye bibi fa ho ana so mpese ye ti ase a omutimi hye ase sa biri ya sa na sani ode bebe wo maye ono abo edu asa isomwe so ode bebe time na yemu nyampo sesei yemfa simedu dukura de do so da bi enu yemfa num 5 minutes 5 minutes
7
7 na
I got 10 minutes
5 minutes na makobo me commercial CD trap
kuya sa credit score issue ya amanfo
obesan TSM
na me ntinsim sesen nkrofo kan omo send home message ni adi me see a simple a maker me nka se credit score system bad and I mean can say credit score system yentimi mfam back room ha but nipa na o se oba beye oba introduce no ono de ka ontua o de ka a ontimi ntia nti ontua
nipa benedika
now onim sa ban we ya ono president vice president da no oma plunge Ghana into debt you don't know. Then we cannot pay.
Say aban asem na aka na
nka why ono na ye aban anum sini on the down no or say ope say yemfa no be from mate to driver. We are mate impo ye de car yentimi tua na ye driver dey na ye be dey tua. And that is what I'm saying. Bank na ye sa credit score system no. Omo bank no na enye government. Bank na ebema was our confidence because of we juma bi a wo ye bi a ku a wo ye juma wo multimedia wo salary fa account mu ye nimu wo ye wo home address ene niema a che se ye ma wo bibi ana se wo koje bosia ana wo to bibi wo baabi na wo to no creditor ye betimi atete wo nkakra because we ye betimi cover banks na yes sir. Na mon bank no de na mungu banks no banks betimi ayesa no Ghana banks are omo betimi amasa credit no you have collapsed all of those banks. Barclays Bank don't come out credit and Eco Bank and UBA and why all those foreign banks you think they will give you credit and omo ba so omo be MPP for amuska Ghanaian banks and betimi amasa no you have collapsed them. Unibank, they could have done this. Who formulate this around them.
International say, "Oh, the say possible." But
possible, and that the person talking, the person talking himself is not credit worthy. He's not. Only credibility. On kasa I have said that. Let me move to Parliament. Kojoti ha kase. Adena speaker Batnasia nanke sese otumi kache minority or say majority say based on what Supreme Court aye nintino say majority ni yedema the MPP side speaker by or Batnasi o de oye unim parliamentary procedure. He went through all the motions of befa am file besin here ekotena say ye Macy see ho proceedings start your bonfire and then they went through the votes and proceedings and all of that. And then when it got to the point where they had to do the business of the day, see pay the numbers are say because minorities and majority whatever it is had boycotted the house. There was nobody there. And on the other hand, the people there almost 137 to even make half of the parliamentary numbers are yet to make the take decision.
Majority leader eso can say before I sit in no crebe kosono. esan say na say disagreement no ho nti no o sheda ko speaker office bi say speaker asemi ya abai hin ye dey to is say ye kwa ye te majority side and minority na speaker say ndie ontumi nka ho hwe enti omuso bedu house omu say omu nkonwa wo emu age akoso no nti
why adwuma and like
let me ni say speaker
who need who now here speaker na speaker ni yan which is which who needs whom and there is procedure until Akua say yes ewo conclave wa na aye law ewo plenary
sani anka leadership no bi abetia
me bisa wo leadership no fa ono kwa pato force ni nkrofo sorry na omo ba na omo ni omo nkrofo enya any nkitahudie before they come and sit there. What do you think will happen? Ntino, please come and sit down, make your case strongly. Your case ni we na ni speaker no be you know umpire. You take it up from there. You gave the speaker the chance. You gave the speaker the chance to close parliament. Because I see the quorum to start business or war. But the quorum to take decisions, he doesn't have. And parliament is a place of taking decisions. You can't just go talk. You won't take any decision and you wake up. It is on your numbers, you taking decisions. It is on China. The MPP side, no. Some are majority, some are minority. What is important is that they show up in parliament to do the business of the day. Omo person say we kra na yemfanye adwuma na at the end of the day they will do government business.
No abobra na ko parliament mo sinsen we.
Yen sinsen we nti akonya si ho atena so. Simple. Now do your work. Akonya si wa enya majority or minority na obetran and ebema mo government business no akọ animu na sit down, do the work and let other things follow. Una mo see procedure there. Let's allow procedure. Listen to the speaker, Niobeka, because to me, you can't judge what he hasn't said. What's the say? Nia onyan kayeno. Ultimi fan say no come.
Ohima. Asemo okan bibi about the speaker there or can say call conclave for crowd. Na yemi de. So make it that reference. Now make us no draw my attention to BB. Say, speaker say ono kro boyen. To the be a share wo conclave honomo. And one with the din komo. Settle near man son of Babontin. Second presentation or your it has some joking. At the time I to force in be share or conclave honomo. That time so now who told them one who say be a match pass or who. Tell me a match pass not speaker my. Meboa. Speaker tiwa no hwe ni TV no or hwe ni TV ni CCTV from ho no who say minority for na kwotena majority for the side. Enti no emra mobile mu di nkomo no kra no. You could have still give assurance, okay, leader, we enye issue bi ayenko. You do ho no mo I will make announcement on it. Na yenye. So but what catch them say, I know the own to me nya ho hwe ya. Okay, I said no what
na opesa o chere speaker na adwuma.
On chere na adwuma.
Opesa o chere speaker na adwuma.
Asemo akua kan yi. Mwako shia. Mo call the next day business. We're raising the issue to you on the floor. Said the ekosuni. Now then continue and go catch and say, your friends are me to me nya ho hwe. Only so he knows what was going on. And likely no, the point is that me baby ameti since the last 3 years and 9 months or something. Obi akwa and then also who so be akotena. And who do also who as a leader no, who as a speaker, you call the leader. Say, what is the business of the day? Anameboa. So now reporters so anamoye no. Anopano no ebisa leader no. Business be na here transacting there whatever. The father said the moye or conclave ho no money near man. Then you follow the procedure. So who Mr. Speaker. So who nim the leader that time Now I'm so better transact business for there because you're not pronouncing the business on the house.
Now so no what training for a leader. What are you saying? Okay, the patrine free moon. The patrine free moon. It determines who leads. Simple.
Also on kind. I've heard also train free moon your mathematics.
And 3 free moon.
Okoya speaker. Okoya judges make a show say. As some no kind on fan chiro to train sound back. The other now that time you lost your conscience by saying say train sound back. It will lead up.
3 Bernaba. 3 no parliament.
So the point is very
simple. Parliament.
Me my own saying this is for no why confused. And this is not the time. A woman who say election and koye. Enti no only you hear 3 months be. You hear 3 months be their leadership. Anya shikra and you do. Oh, maybe 5 minutes in you are there. So
and then they ask
intimidation for no. There not me person me do and say na kwajo chire bibi. I'm say that is where he got confused. And let me explain it to him very well. Sa credit system na ye kan yanka say aban twen yanka say aban no and the credit system no you oh your policy for credit system akuya it's a very simple thing. I told you be private companies na handle okay na bank bia o person determine so obeye bi no obeye bi enye obi aban koso kwakoji loan say the otiaga so wegu bank. And look at the money who corporate man. Is that how you explain credit?
DDP. Why is it kind of
I buy say or bank I beg credit. I credit.
Listen, Crawford bond crowd my GD.
Ghana phone now do my.
Listen, Crawford bond crowd my GD.
Yes, to say one man can they are not credit worthy.
Miss bank
be money.
No, na money credit worthy. Imagine everyone credit.
The procedure.
Former chairman, New Yiadom North MPP. Yadase.
8 to go. 8 to go.
In the 7th December.
The 8.
Because 8 for no confused.
8.
Yadawase. Ne why confused? Ne onye confused. Ma me na mu nyina ma se.
8 to go.
From the National Democratic Congress and then Nipo Obesi Omanhene, former MP for Adentan constituency, Onimunyam for Kwadwo Eduasare, and MPP New Yiadom North, former chairman Kwadwo Boakyewaa Ebesi Wademu. Ebusia medimu besi anwumre na Madam Asempa papa wo age britie yen share live wo Facebook and YouTube aseda and yede emamu nyina nyame ya domo a ochina Philip Osebonsu betena se na Ekosiise adwumadie no yato aso edi amamo meda producers ase Dominic Isiebo a Kwakutwum Jackson Osaintiam wa Bengazi ena Jamestown Jeko ena Obo Chidom Omanhene Kwabena Asante ene Philip Osebonsu so etai mechi medin edi akria Boakyewaa Yiadom abusia Madam Asempa